Morning, team. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? How are we doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully some of you survived yesterday's chop in the morning long enough to be positioned for the fade in the afternoon. It was fantastic trading in the afternoon once they got out of that hourly range. It's what I was hoping for today, if I'm honest. But fortunately, I was at my desk with the team and we absolutely smacked it, didn't we, in Discord? Oh, yeah. I think we netted two 250-point trade pluses. It was beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Great day. But unlike the guy in YouTube yesterday who said MU earnings would be the end of the market, and I said to you, I wouldn't be so sure. Well, they clearly weren't they? Because we moved from 29,280 odd, all right, all the way up, closing the day positive and opening up the new day into 30,100. Okay, so this is why you don't let your ego, let it be a lesson. You don't let your ego tell you what's going to happen, because your ego ain't shit. All right. The only thing that matters are the levels in front of you in the market. We talk about it all the time. You're either a good disciple to the market, or you've got an ego and you get hurt. All right. One or the other. There he is. I was wrong. No shit. No shit. You were wrong to the sound of 1,000 points, mate. All right. Hopefully you didn't, take a load of puts at the low yesterday, because all I care about is you lot making money and learning. Right, that's all I care about, because nothing else really matters. The only reason I'm here is to try and help you guys, but it's just proof that we do not become too biased, okay, based on what we hope or think. We have to do what's in front of us. So what are we opening up now? Well, if we have a look at this, we're trying, it's not there, it's trying to return back into the island gap. All right, so if we think about this as our little island, this is where all the volume is. And then we had the big gap down and then the flush, okay? And then we've held this low, value area low for the 2026 year. Didn't quite come in, or we almost got it. I was looking for us to come into a value area low, 50-day moving average, and the Bollinger Band. But either way, we're there or thereabouts. We're trying to get back into the gap. Now, that gap really is 300s, and we're going to see it more on the hourly chart. But let's just be aware that we are now back into the 20-day and 5-day, which are sideways right now. All right, so we're back to mean. So bowl, mean, okay? Very, very neutral position here to be opening up. If we come down to the hourlies, we can see the recovery and what we might be interested in today. All right, let me move this up. Okay, so we came straight into our targets. These were our targets yesterday, so we were short these in Discord yesterday and these were our final cover points. Why? Well, quite simply, RBS zones, low volume nodes, good areas of interest. Maybe we could have got down here, but we didn't. All right, and we were done and I covered my XOSS. So I could have probably locked in a bit more on XOSS, but there we go. And here's the MU earnings. Thank you very much. All right, and now what do we have? Well, we're now leaving late sellers to the game who didn't understand when to cover trapped. All right, so I'm interested in buys versus this zone, okay? Because if we think about what we now have, if this is H1, this is a typical Wyckoff now, all right? H1, chop, 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 chop. There's the breakout, but it's now a fail breakout. That's the sign of strength. That's the hold. All right, we want to try and get long, but we only want to try and get long up to 300. That's the safe zone to get long. This is what the guys in Discord traded overnight. All right, very simple, isn't it? Breakout, pullback, RBS, long, into here. Why only into here? Because this is the other side of the range. Okay, so the battleground right now is between red box and blue box, all right? Buyers simply want to defend 29,900-ish, all right? Any defense of that. Sellers want to defend this old island, all right? Think about this island we just talked about. It's last week's value. We gap down in it Monday, and we open up Tuesday down here. Okay, so they're trying to defend this island. All the buyers are stuck here from previous week. All the sellers currently are stuck here from current week. All right, and this is the thin volume between the two. So this is the ping pong today. Now, I would prefer to be a buyer based on the strength of that move. Okay, that's what I would prefer to do. Yesterday, I said to you, the easiest short before we'd broken down yesterday would be a rally up and sell that back down for the failed breakout higher to come back in. What we've actually had is the opposite. We've had the short for the push up, right, for the failed breakdown to the downside for the challenge of this. So we've actually gone the opposite way. which is fine. It's why we're fluid with trading. So I'll be watching to see if we hold dips today. Now, value area overnight is important because it's a big area. So I'm watching, right? I don't really want to trade point of control if I can avoid it from overnight. I'm interested to see how we hold at 350s. Now, if we lose 350s, there's no bid here. We will wait for this to come back in. Previous day high, value area high. So maybe there's a couple trade opportunities here. So maybe something like this for the move back up to here, TP1, TP2, or TP1, TP2, TP3. All right, if they lose value area low from overnight, maybe you might want to trade that counter trend down. I will not be trading that, I don't think. I think I will wait for this to come in into 29,900. All right, and we'll look for a bid out of that. Even if they sweep back down and reclaim, we're going to be looking for a bid, all right, buy side of the curve back out of that. All right, and then we will be the same kind of thing, all right, whether it's this move back up or it's this move here, and it'd be TP1, TP2, TP3, TP4, okay? This changes if we lose value area high, all right, from yesterday. If we lose this and we rotate this node a few times and we cannot do this move, all right, so we get stuck in here and we lose this, and certainly if we lose this, this will be a nuke back down. This will just be failed breakout, and we'd have to play the rotation of previous day's value. All right, so I'm bullish until we lose this. Yes, the market might want to come into it, but I would rather wait to see a response in one of these zones. I'd rather try and get with that move than play this fade back in for me this morning. If we extend up, all right, if we extend up and we don't come in off the open, there's a couple plays I watch for here. All right, failure to get inside of here, short back down, all right, into POC, failure of previous week value, short back down, or if they're willing to hold this long in previous week's value for a rotation to point of control. Ideally, it doesn't get that far first, so it looks something more like this. TP1, TP2. All right, I really don't want to see this happen. That's going to make a much harder long trade, because think about the structure. It'll be pretty extended without any rebalance. I'd much rather see a bear trap in here to get long into. It's going to be a much easier trade. Okay, if we move down and we look at the GEX levels, you can see we are in bid up right now. All right, highest level of the day, biggest call wall right now, right at previous week's value area low, right into our red zone target. All right, so 325 is what they are expecting today. Neutral zone, we've got to come a long way down, back to previous week point of control. Not ideal, folks. So, you know, if they want to get nasty today, they might do one of these like we've talked about. All right, so I'll watch. I really don't want to play this sell side down. I'm going to try and avoid it unless it's very, very clean and obvious. I think it's too risky to play. Okay, let's look at the other indexes and why we've moved, all right, because it's important for you guys to understand. Come to ES. Right, you can see we're coming into some supply. Just zoom out of this. We can move this up a little bit now. Reprice this a little bit. Look left. Taking out this pivot, which we're now starting to base and hold. All right, this is the chop zone. Exactly the same. ES looks positive as well. All right, it's hit some first targets, but the next targets really are up here. Where is it? C1. Oh my God, all the way up here. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Okay. Well, so ES is doing the same thing, all right? It's trying to get through this. This would be an important level, 530s. So it's trying to hold dips in towards 60s to get to 530s. For some reason, they've priced it into 620s today. Maybe they think they're going to turn the boosters on. We will see, all right? But the same kind of thing here. You want to hold above this balance on ES if possible, right? If you go to an hourly bar, same kind of thing, right, as NQ. You want to see above that, acceptance above this for the climb. What you don't want to see is a morning drive slammed back in. All right, you don't want to try and buy up here and get caught. Okay, let's go to the spiders. How are we doing for time? Need to get a bit of a move on. All right, spiders coming into that same resistance level. You can see yesterday's highs. We're stuck more in a range in the SPY than we are in the Qs, all right, because of the strength of SOXL. All right, so here's your range right now. Acceptance over this, we go higher. Really, you do want to see that come midpoint in the range, then find acceptance. Can make it much easier to be bid out. Qs, you can see the strength versus SPY, much, much stronger, right? So we just flip this now. It's very simple. At our level, becomes an S level. All right, very simple. We can move this up to 1 to here, and we can do another one if you want down here. All right, we are looking to hold this shelf, 720s, okay? This is the battleground. All right, so dip buy opportunities are in these. Maybe we get one of these would be really nice. And we're trying to get up to 734s. Okay, so if we can hold this, we're looking for long, and we will take partials on along the way. If they lose 720s, this will become a fail breakout, and we will play that back inside the previous day's value. Okay, so this 720 is a very, very important over-under for you today playing QQQ. You can see C1 is 730, so you have got 10 points of range here on QQQ if they come back in. Okay, why has this happened? Well, Dixie's coming back in a little bit, as we expected, and we're waiting for a retest of down here, really. All right, inside bar on Dixie. VIX coming back downside, filling this gap as expected. We'll see if they find a bid at 17s, but the big one is this SOXL. If we move to a 30-minute. All right, you can see compression breaking back out above this neutral zone of 60. All right, gap fill is all the way up here if it wants to get going on SOXL. So we'll watch to see if they hold 250s today on SOXL. That would be a big level, otherwise gap fill potential. So 250 for the drive up on SOXL would be good. If we go through the mag very, very quickly. Okay, Apple losing the bid. Again, this morning news came out that they're putting their prices up because of shortage of chips. I mean, they should have done deals, shouldn't they? They're silly people. Silly people. Amazon, all right, coming back inside yesterday's range still. Big bid out yesterday and just slammed on the face. Again, I'm curious if Amazon needs to go gap fill lower at the moment, but we'll see if they can hold here. Goog selling again that's off the MU news more than anything. So we're seeing weakness in the mag right now, folks. Meta breaking out of range as well. Continued weakness. This doesn't look good out there, so we're going to see divergence to everything else. Microsoft trying to find a bid. All right, that's got a bit further it can come in as well. All right, we've got these this sort of move here right now, and I'm just curious if it wants to come deeper into this or not. Okay, so be very, very careful with that. Nvidia should have found a bid. Yes, there you go. So semis finding the bid. That's where the strength's coming from. Tesla chopping inside yesterday's zone, but looks weak. So the story of the tape here is very simple. Mag is very weak. Software is weak as well at pre-market lows. And strength is in semiconductors. All right. So it's the same story. It is a rotational market. We're going to have to be very, very, very careful because we are not in alignment right now. This has been the story of the tape this year, really. I'll be honest with you. It's been the story of the tape this year, and strength has come from semis. So we need to be careful if semis, for whatever reason, start going mega risk off. The screen looks very busy today, doesn't it? If they start going mega risk off, we will need to be very, very careful given the weakness we're seeing outside of semiconductors right now. The weakness we're seeing in the mag, the weakness we're seeing in software. We have to be aware of that and respectful of it. We had such a good day yesterday, such a great day the day before. Last week's been such a good day. Just remember, not each day is equal. We have to trade what's in front of us. The setup's not there, or it's subpar, or we're going out of alignment on indexes. Be willing to be chill. What have we got going on here? This looks so busy right now. It's disgusting. Love to get more of a naked chart like I have in Ninja Trader. I feel like these are taking up a lot of space. Yeah, they are. Okay, folks, about 40 seconds left. So I'm going to watch how we act at 350 and 29,900-ish. The first levels of interest for me today. And we're just going to have to watch if there's a response from the mag or not. MOC is nuts yesterday. It was. What's that big yellow candle? That is not a yellow candle. That's an error on the screen. Let's reload that. I don't know why that's doing that. There we go. It's better, isn't it? All right, here we go, folks. See if we can come in for us. Okay, mag, everyone is red other than NVIDIA, as expected. We'll watch this down here to see if they want to protect it or if we're going to go flush way, way, way lower. Semi's coming in a bit. I'm seeing some weakness there off the morning print. Here comes 24-hour VWAP. I might come right into 30,050, which would be more ideal, but at the moment they're holding 24-hour VWAP. Really want to see how we act here or down here. Need to move this onto 1 minute. Sorry, folks. Want to see how we act down here or down here. That's what is going to perk my interest today. Okay, interesting. Into value area low, or towards value area low from Globex. If they lose this level, we will come right back into previous day value area high. If they lose this level. Can we come a bit lower? We'd like a 50 test, ideally, down here, so we can see what's what. If they lose that, if you want to play counter trend today, or you want to play the flush back in, there is an argument. If they lose this, I'll be looking for something like this. Otherwise, if you want to play this, you can. That's available if they start losing the bid down here at 50s. All right. Seeing first reaction down here so far in front of 50, so probably some short covering into it. So we're going to bid grey box or we're going to slide to blue box. That's the big question right now. Mag very, very heavy. ES losing all bids right now. SOXL coming back up to test its little shelf here. It's a big level for SOXL. This is all going to be whether we go in alignment anywhere or not. Still some front running of 50. We haven't quite come into it. Still feels like it's got to come a bit deeper yet. Let's get some volume on here before I forget. If I can see it. Where are you? Here you are. There we go. All right, big sellers at these lows. And they're trying to get 50s. You can see 50s and 40s on the tape right now. They're trying to clean it out. ES coming way back down in. And Semi's trying to break out high day. So the ES a much easier short than Qs right now. If you lose this and stay heavy, the rotation, if you want to play it, is all the way down into here. Right? If they lose this and backtest it and stay heavy, you can play short all the way down to the blue box. I'm not going to play that. I'm going to wait to see if longs come in today. It's just what I want to do based on my analysis. It doesn't mean there isn't a trade here for you if you're trying to play that move all the way back down. That's absolutely available for you today. It's really up to what you're interested in trading. Can happen very, very quickly if they do let go here, I would say, all the way down and in. Big level down here. Are they going to slide? Seeing some buyer exhaustion, followed by a response into that buyer exhaustion. The seller's still in control for now down here, but there's the first sort of hint of interest. They can't get through that sort of exhaustion point of 70s, these buyers. ES continuing to fade. Sellers caught the lows there. It's perking my interest now for buys if I see a response here. Not yet. First hint of it here. I want to see if they're willing to hold these imbalances where that seller got caught at 50s. I don't think they are yet. SOXL not breaking out yet either. Timing this is going to be very, very hard. Still not ready. Still not seeing these buyers walk up. Still think they've got new lows to make at the moment. It's a fight though. Here come the buyers. All right, piece on here. Let's see. Versus low of day for the New York session, low of day, I mean. And I'd like to see us start accelerating through the 80s and hold a bid up there. Here we go. So I'm long here. I'll try and take a little piece off into VWAP if possible. Front running it a little bit. Big buyer coming in here. Don't want him to get caught. Need to see acceleration upside or I'm going to cut this out because they might have to come back down. And the seller is caught at 50s, so I've taken some profit there. Give it a little bit of wiggle room if they're willing to hold here. It is a definite battle down here. Willing to cut this. Yes, rejecting VWAP. So you've got to be careful with the alignment here. I'm long looking for acceleration out versus that grey box like we talked about. And it's just the pre-market plan. We can reject VWAP here, so I want to be very, very careful. They slam the door on my face. Trying to give this a little bit of room here. Into that little imbalance. I'm trying to give it room here, folks. Hope they don't run my stop by too much. If they run it, hope I get a good fill here. Looks like they're going to break down. No, still some absorption here. It's finicky. Yes, can't get that back through the VWAP. Still long, still holding. We haven't broken that low. I'm trying to give it a chance. My stop's at that low. So if we can get back through 80s, it's a big level, that 80s. Here we go. Can we get back through this and hold now? Don't want to get pinned here and then accelerate back upside would be great. My target ideally would be back up to 134. That'd give me about 90-point winner or something. No, failing here again. And not letting that buyer out. I just don't want to get caught in a massive wash down. That's the danger. SOXL letting go. All right, I'm out. Took it off early because SOXL is starting to break down. Gave it a chance. Took a little loss there. Took a little TP and then took a little loss on the other side of it. Can always get back in, but maybe we're going to flush all the way down to this blue box now, which is very, very possible. These are the pre-market plans. So the reason I took it off is just SOXL. And it looks like it wants to come back into 260 to 257 at the moment. So I think I'm better off letting that come in and reassessing. So if you are in this, it makes sense now, right? Like I said, if we hold this, I'm looking for this. The moment we let go, this is possible down to here. This is what we talked about pre-market. We either hold this or we lose it and we come down to the next level. So we're going box to box right now. Looks good now for that breakdown with the SOXL. And I'll just move your stop in. If you are short, you do not want recovery of this zone now. Right, let it come in. Looks good. I'm going to ignore this and try and focus on the longs once it comes in. Trying to just keep my head one side of the tape. Now, if we lose value, we can rotate yesterday's value. It's a whole different ball game because that would be a failed breakout. Right, SOXL into these 260s. Under this 257 is possible. So we see now mag very, very heavy. You do not want a recovery of your Globex level here. These grey boxes, they cannot recover for you guys who are short. If you do, squeeze can be set. SOXL holding 260. That's definitely the level down there. So this is very, very key now. Whether you're going to get to blue box, they've got to reject here. So you need to see if you're short in this stay heavy. If they do this will be the squeeze, right? This is your over-under right now for what we have so far in the morning session. Strong rejection there so far. Big sellers coming in at these lows. ES trying to break down towards 460 by the looks of it. Looks good. Looks good for you guys. unfinished auction there. You should make another low here. There's your new low. And the next level is 73s. They should come and clean that up for you. Here they come. Looks really good for you guys. These are your targets. So your cover points are in here. All right. These are your cover points. So you're from here, you're covering into this. I'd move your stop down in case you get a big reaction off semis, but you're starting to come into here. So this trade setting up. So I tried this. Now you're in this one down. You need to be covering into these. Really good. Really, really nice trade here. All right, previous week low coming up. So your covers are 920 down into 880. You must pay yourself. If we lose 870-ish, then you can think about that move back down in towards sort of 750s. But I would expect some covering to start happening here. So be smart. And we can reassess around previous day value with what we do. Right around here. Really good. That's such a nice trade now. You should be up 100 points here. So here's previous week low. So your covers are here down into 880. Right here down into 880. You must be paying yourself. Really, really nice. So ES wants lower as well. If you're trading ES, you're looking for sort of 52s, 452s. But you must be paying yourself here. This is a giant move down. If they want to snap this back, I'm not saying they do, but if they do, you don't want to give the whole move back. So just make sure you're being proactive, be protective of your profits. Here we come back into previous day value area high. So 920 is now taken. Next level is 880s. The downside, this thing's plummeting. Here's the 880s. Expect a response around here. If they don't get it, you might get lucky and get a slide all the way down into 760, 750, which would be magnificent for you guys. But I would expect some form of response around here if I was you. I would be paying myself some money. Oh, if it doesn't, well, then you're laughing, aren't you? You're absolutely laughing if it doesn't respond. Here's the wiggle. Next stop, 750, 760, that kind of level down there is the next area it can come to. Getting close to put wall here on SOXL as well, folks. Now, if we stay heavy here, we have to think about a rotation of yesterday's range. So if they're unwilling to hold the bid down here, we have to consider the rotation of yesterday's range. So you're into TPs. Your next TP is 764. What a puke out. Maybe closing the gap on ES is possible. Okay, put wall here, SOXL. And your next level really is previous day point of control. Now, I have it as 660s. What does this happen? We got discrepancies here again. We have Ninja Trader has it at 660s. This has it right here. This is annoying. Really? Really, TradingView? We're 100-point difference, are we? That's hilarious. 100-point difference in the previous day point of control here. But somewhere around here, there might be a bid. I'm saying somewhere because that's how different they are on my screens right now, based on order flow from yesterday. Okay, big sellers at these lows into 760s. So this grey box. Now, if you see a recovery of 860s, 870s, you want to be out. All right. If they start recovering 860, 870, you want to be out. You need that to stay heavy now. You must see 860, 870 stay heavy now. You've had a huge trade down here. No, I didn't take it. Like I said to you, I'm going to ignore this trade and wait for the longs. It's just like what my brain, I have to stay one side in my head. So that's what I'm doing right now. If it doesn't give me anything, there's not a lot I can do. I mean, this is a giant puke for you guys. We might well close the gap down here. It looks like we're going to rotate the whole of yesterday's value at the moment. I want to see where semis might come to. If they lose 250s, they can come 230s, which would be a giant puke. Starting to see some very aggressive selling at these lows here. Be very careful here, folks. You must have covered some. I'd be very careful on any reclaim of value area high. We will get squeezing here. So just be very, very smart. Here it goes. Starting to accelerate higher now. I'm starting to perk my interest here. Sellers are caught at these lows. If we reclaim value, I'll be very interested. So what I'm waiting for now, again, we talked about this pre-market would be if they trap here. I'll get long here if they do this. Otherwise, you can stay, sell. I'm going to wait to see if we reclaim that. Wow. What a melt. All right, ES about to close its gap. They are just dumping everything here. I don't think I even want a long today now. It is a full dump at the open. They're not very happy about that squeeze up yesterday. So this is starting to look like a failed breakout because they can't recover 870s. And we're now going to rotate the whole of value. So Alex is going to be sat on his hands here the whole day by the looks of it without doing anything, which kind of sucks. He says, I don't want to play counter trend. I'll wait for it to come in and hold. It doesn't hold. And then we puke the whole of value. I mean, quite something. PDC coming in here. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. What the fuck is that melt? How big is that? Without a pullback. Okay. Okay, that makes perfect sense. There's totally normal market here. Oh, you just got to laugh. What else are you going to do? Talk about sat in your hands and then being upset. How'd you miss 500 points? All right, all the way down it comes. Value area low is your target. So PDC and value area low. We don't really want to bid this now, folks. Too risky. What a bleed. They still haven't closed the gap here. No response here at all from buyers. SOXL dumping here as well. So sub 250, that thing's cooked and can come back down to 230. So there's more weakness in this to be had. And this now looks like a giant failed breakout on the H1. And well, I would not be surprised at this point to see us trade all the way back down to 500s, like another 1,000 points. But we'll see if they're willing to. We would like to see some form of response because it's going to be very hard to try and sell under here, isn't it? So we'd like to see something to then sell back down because this is what we're going to do with this, folks. I mean, this is crazy. Off the open. Oh my God. I'm going to do 700-point move in the first 20 minutes. Certainly looks that way at the moment. Buyers trying here for the first time in front of PDC to try and get some form of relief. Oh, I don't think I got the bollocks to long this back up at the moment. It's straight move down. We can go straight back up. That's the thing. I didn't really want to long unless we got above this, so I don't think I want to try now. Buyers are trying to step in. We did just close the gap on the Qs. All right, maybe I'll have a sniff if we hold a pullback, but this is not what I was looking at this morning, so I want to be careful. back into previous day point of control here for Ninja Trader has, I'm gonna have to move this, right, so that you can see, because I've got two of these. This is the amount of discrepancy between Ninja Trader and TradingView right now, which is a joke. That's the discrepancy right now. So if we recover that, then I'm going to assume we're going to come up to 65s. So I'll watch if buyers can recover this here for a 100-point squeeze higher. This is a big level here if they're willing to get through this. Sellers are at the lows right now. Buyers have come in and just defended here at around 40s. So I'm looking to see if they hold a little pullback here to get long for a squeeze up to 750. Rejecting there by a court. It's very hard to try and think about a long here after that strong sell, honestly. No, not going to touch. Selling's too big across the board. We're in alignment of a sell down right here. I don't think it's this ain't the one right now. Fading pops, yeah, I'm thinking about fading pops. I just don't want to fade pops at value area low. That's the problem. It's where they've popped it. Fade pops up here, no worries. But fading pops down here, ugh, not sure about that. That's not ideal. It's where we found a bid out yesterday. But the momentum's definitely downside, but we haven't really built out any structure. If you zoom out on like an M15 right now, it's we lack structure, right? Think about what we've done in the first, I don't know, 20 minutes. We're straight down, and we might come down into here. I don't want to try and short the like down here. I don't mind shorting up here or even up here, right? 860s. Don't even mind that right now, but yeah, it's weak. Weak. Previous day low coming up here. More sellers at these lows. PDC now hit. More sellers at these lows. More huge sellers at these lows. This thing just might melt. I might just have to find a way to get short underneath value at this point. This is like the worst location of the day. Once we lost this, like I said, I was willing to play the rotation here. But look what happened. We did the whole thing. It's not like we saw that. We just slid the whole thing. And clearly NT point of control is right, which means this thing is garbage. Because there's a reason that held. Okay, more selling at these lows. I feel very uncomfortable about getting short down here, I'm going to be honest with you. I need to let it squeeze out somewhere. I just don't think it will. Yeah, stocks still closing the gap, quite right. Coming into 35s. I'm going to be left sat on my hands here. This is fun. All right, value area low hit. And the next level was down here. More huge selling at these lows. More giant selling at these lows. So if I was short, I'd be covering here. Here's the response. So they're starting to cover some here. Now, do they reject value and trade all the way back down to lows? There are some imbalances lower. They can come right back into here if they're going to keep bleeding it. I don't know what they're going to do here, folks. We've hit all targets for downside, really, other than previous day low. So maybe we have to get short versus value. It's the worst location of the day to try and get short, but we might have to. We might have to try and get this down here and extend lower into current week value area low, which is here. So your targets are these now down here, green and blue lines. We are not building out any structure. It's the hard thing. They're just slamming it. They are just slamming this door. Oh, can I get a trade? It's killing me watching this move. Ninja Trader. All right, absorption down there definitely took place. And slam the door on them again. All right, so previous day low here. Value area low for the current week here. Previous day low here. These are your targets. This is just non-stop bleeding. I need a squeeze out, not too long to short back into. I need something, anything at all, market would be great. Anything other than a straight bleed so that I have something to play off. All right, SOXL has now closed its gap. Any responsive tool to short into would be great. Anything, just literally anything at all. Why do I trust Ninja Trader more? Well, because we respected that level, so we didn't respect the other level. Okay, here's your first response in front of previous day low. ES swept previous day low. I'll watch to see how we move into 550 here. Really? Nothing for me to do, eh? You're not going to let me in anywhere at all. Flip these now. What a morning. Jesus Christ. What a morning. Right, I want to watch 550 to 600 if we can lift up there and make a decision. There's nothing I can do if we just keep sitting down here. I don't want to short down here. It's too, like the trade's gone. I just got to accept it that I'm not in it. So I want to see how do we act at 550, 600, 650. If we start breaking out of 650, then we're going to go all the way back up to value area high for previous day, which is all the way up here. So I'm looking to see if we build out some form of liquidity into these. I'm going to delete this as well here, folks, because that will be misleading. What is this? That's important. Okay, all the time we're under this, there's sell pressure. All right, so I'm just watching to see if we can have something built out to come down and take this at this point. If we recover this, this is possible. I'm not going to trade that now that we're in heavy sell. I want to see if there's some form of response here. At the moment, there's nothing I can do. I'm not bidding on this. It's too heavy, and I'm not shorting in this down here. It's too low. Better to be out of the trade than wishing I was than wishing you were out. Yes, well, absolutely. It would just be nice if it would offer us something. Spine to put support. ES is almost there, so I wonder if there is a reaction coming soon. Maybe on the new hour. 2 minutes until the new hour. And then maybe we get that trade back up, or the market moves up and we can fade into it if we're lucky. Or maybe there's just nothing and we just absolutely melt without giving us any entry. How many of you are still short from this grey box failure, though, out of interest, from 30,040? How many of you are 700 points up right now laughing? Some of you, nice. Nice, nice, nice. We won't get a V-shape here. We might get a pot, but we're not going to get a V-shape. Are people getting too impatient already? Guys, we're 30 minutes into the day. Calm yourselves. Calm yourselves. Right? It was the same yesterday. Everyone got all antsy, and then we slammed $8,000 yesterday afternoon. Chill, 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 chill. All right? Just chill. Plenty of time left, folks. All right? We're in a straight dump. Unless you took the short here, we're in a straight dump. There's not much else we can do. We've just got to wait. We are rejecting value now. Here's the new H1 coming in 5 seconds. All right, so see if they sweep this low and then what they do afterwards. I would love this to move upside because then it gives us something to trade into, right? Not that I'm looking for the long, it's that we need something to be able to get short into at the moment. We need some relief. Here we go. It's the start of relief. Now, how we act at value area low is going to become key. Let's zoom out here. So ideally, we've got to be careful here. How we act at value area low and then how we act at previous day point of control, I think is what's going to become really important here. So either they reject this is the trade here. They're either going to reject this and trade down, which is not what I'd rather. I'd rather see this and then that. That would be much better. I'm not sure if I'll take that. It will really depend what the tape looks like, but I am interested in these moves here. All right, in here, I'm interested. At the moment, they can't even get to value area low. The market falls because of inflation. I think it's more that that news this morning with Apple, given the Micron earnings, probably scared everyone. At the moment, there's no sign. Like supply sort of dried up, right? So like huge demand, not enough supply, mag in trouble, huge spend on everything, big bleed. That's kind of where we're at. A relative strength in Netflix today, worth noting. Okay, here's value area low. So if we reclaim this, there's a chance that they go previous day point of control, and then I'll potentially be interested up there. Still rejecting value for now from yesterday. I wouldn't mind this reclaiming and squeezing out a little bit, this blue line. Something like this would be interesting to me. They're trying to reclaim it and squeeze out. I might even have a small stab long here if they can get through it, because there's plenty of room upside. All right, here we go. Let's see if they can get up to point of control. So I'm going to watch partials here into 15s, 542s, and then previous day point of control if we can hold the bid. If they slam this, then I'll have to get short here and flip it. I'd much rather become higher first before I get short, to be honest. Nice. Really good. Okay, let's see if we can get up to 515s, 540s, 600s. Nice hold of value there. That's strong. Moving my stop up into the money. Want this to squeeze a bit more upside so I can get some more size off. Nice. Can we get to PDC? Here comes PDC. Really good. All right, can we get up to point of control, which is 550s? Here we go. All right, taking some partials here. 600, 650 next, and then I'm starting to get in the headspace of like once they finish squeezing, I want to get short. Really good. Beautiful. All right, trimming some more there in front of point of control. Ideally, we can get up to 650s to 730s, and then up there, I'll probably start thinking about flipping short, folks. I mean, you're 100 points up here already. And this is all about whether they're willing to hold value now. So you don't want this to let go of 470s now. They have to hold 470s, otherwise they collapse it back down. All right, so that's your risk basically. This pullback in has to hold 470s, otherwise they're going to come right back down to 370s. There's 100 point underneath it. So if they don't hold this, I'll be out. Good hold so far. I'd like it higher for me to short. I don't really want to flip short here at PDC. I'd like it to move higher before I get short side on this. Good hold of 70s so far. Still holding this for now. Some absorption down there for now. Here we go. Can we squeeze a bit higher first, please? Really good. Okay, I'm going to protect that seller now at 77. Nice. Here we go. Really good. All right, taking some more off here at point of control, and then let's see if we can get previous day point of control. So for me, I've got current day point of control right here. We're going to see if we can come up to here now. Really good. And then I'm watching up here to get short. All right, so I'm starting to, like, in my mind, think about getting ready to be short here. They're still holding value. Some buyers getting caught there. I'd like it higher first, but some buyers starting to get very aggressive here. Now, can they continue this move up? They're trying. Remember, we've been a straight move down, folks. They can come up much higher towards that New York VWAP if they want. I don't know if they have the power, but they're trying to load in here. I'm getting ready to get short here if we start to lose this bid because they're getting very aggressive on the tape. ES coming to 24-hour VWAP. Still sitting in this. It's just whether they're going to slam the door here. It's what I'm worried about. Lots of orders at 850s. So these are my ultimate sell points for this long. I'm just getting careful here because I don't want to get caught in this if they slam the door. Nice. All right, locking in some more here in towards the 600s. And we get 650s, and then I'll start thinking about flipping. Okay, I'm out there. I'm flat now. Don't like what I've seen on the tape there. It can go higher. Now I'm going to be focused on the short, right? I'm letting this rebalance. I'm now focused on the short. So I'll watch here all the way up to 650s. If they start recovering these levels here, 650s and 750s, then we have to consider a full recovery. But until that point, I'm thinking that we are going to be met with sellers somewhere up here, 650 to 750. We have to be careful of the semiconductors because they fill their gap and they can come right back to 250, which would be quite the squeeze if they do that. So I'm going to be focused on the short now once this thing starts failing. Be careful with your size and your ATR, okay? I got rid of my long a little bit too early here. All right, yes, into VWAP. Still 600 to 650, still waiting to get tested here. Here's the 600. Still bids trying to walk it up. Really, we're going to do a full V? Hopefully not. Otherwise, I'm going to be quite upset that I got rid of my longs when I did. Hopefully not a full V. Every dip currently being held. I think this is going to change its tune soon. Here's sixes. They're trying to get 650 and VWAP here is what they're looking for. ES into VWAP. ES might go to that neutral gamma zone at 460, so it's possible we've got more here in NQ if it does. $600s again. They're trying to get 635s now. I can see it on the tape. They're trying to lift up to 635s. Here they come. Big response there at 635. It's moving very quick on the tape here. Very hard to read. ES right into its VWAP here. So this is all depends if ES is going to fail here or it's going to go 460. Here they go. They're coming for those 30s we just talked about. Here comes the 50s. Now, breakthrough previous day point of control will be a problem for this market. We will start potentially squeezing higher at that point. Into this low volume node will be important now for how they want to act, let's say. Man, got rid of my longs too early, didn't I? Would have paid me really nice if I just held on a little bit longer. Okay, this node here important now. VWAP's here. Point of control for the current week is here as well. And we did not sweep yesterday's lows. So I still think we can come back for that if they fail up here. If they don't, then potentially we can come all the way back into 900. That would make a very hard trade. So I'm watching short side here if we pop and fail. ES looks like it might want more, so we've got to be very careful here. The bid is still here at the moment. Starting to see some sellers come back in. They're still looking to sell up into 700 at the moment. 680, 700 is still being offered up above us right now. I'm not seeing them walk down yet. So we might have more upside still here, folks. There we go. 680 and 700's above it. And there's still more upside at the moment. Somewhere in this level here, up to that grey box, I think they will get stuffed. Look at SOXL. So close its gap. It's coming for 250. Kind of wild how fast we're moving today. I mean, kind of wild. Extremely wild how fast we're moving today. Extremely. I shouldn't say kind of. Extremely wild. The most wild ever. The wildest. It is nuts out here. Come on, Ninja. All right, starting to see a wiggle up here. One more push would be good. So tempted to get piece on. One more push would be good here, I think. Come and clean out this high. There's an old imbalance up there. Somewhere up here. So I'll reject that node. First sign of rejection here. Please, can we come a little bit higher first and show me failed follow through? Nope. I'm getting very interested in the short here, folks. I would like it a little bit higher first. I'd feel much more comfortable if we can push up. Value for the day is 800 if they want to be nasty. All right, I've got a piece on here for this fail. It's not ideal, but I'll trade what's in front of me right now. I would rather they cleared 700 first. Here come the sellers. And if we come under 540s, I'll start adding more aggressively. Balance here. Need to get under 540s. Here comes 540s. Covered a little piece here into 540s. We start melting that and melting value, I'll get heavier. But they can hold a higher low here. That's why I've covered some. There's the response at 540. And then we look for low of day. If we can get under previous day value, area low, we'll look for a new low of day. We'll look to take this out and start dunking. Okay, if we can stay heavy here, I'll start to add. We got to get clean under 540s and I'll start to add. So if we go 540, let's say down to 460 and then pop up to 540 and stay heavy, I'll start to add. We've got to be very careful here, the level we're at now, that they don't set a higher low, which is what they're attempting to do lower time frame. And we can still do a second leg higher towards 700s, remember. So we've got to be like somewhat proactive and careful on the ads. Big level here. Big level here. 540 again. There's the response. So they're still trying to hold a high low there. We might do a second leg up into this. Oh, don't move that. All right. This is your level. All right. So think about this. They might still want to come up into this as well. I'm not going to add until I see this move here. Fuck me, this tape is moving so hard. That Bookmap even keeps flashing me errors saying like it can't keep up. Okay, here we go, back to 540. Still in this, just waiting to see if we're going to melt it. Okay, here we go. If we stay heavy versus it, I'll consider adding. We will get under it and then pop into it and then stay heavy. Not just wiggle. They're still bidding. They're still trying to bid up around this area. They know how important it is. Okay, weakness now. Nice. All right, I want to add on now. Really good. See how impatient, like some of you in chat, where I was like, we'll get the trades. Just like, calm, be calm. It's going to come. All right, really nice. Down into value area low. Now, if we snap this, then I expect new low of day. So ideally, we hold this, pop up to 540 and offer me a new sell. Can we pop up a bit? You know, pop up to 540 for me. And then show me a sell opportunity there. They're holding in front of value right now. Just watching 540. If they pop up here, this is what we just drew out. If they stay heavy here, I'll add it back on. If they reclaim this, I'll probably be done with it. Important level here. Buyers coming flying in here, trying to force the squeeze out. Big level here. If they reclaim this, I have to cut. All right, a cut. Done with it. Can always get back in. But the danger is a second leg higher here. You just fucking whipped me out, didn't you? Fuck. Can I get back in? Mate, look how fast this tape's moving. I think they're trying to do second leg up into here. It's just, this is moving so quick. It's actually really hard to trade. Even if you're an old flow trader watching this, like, look at Bookmap, aggregated market events data in order to keep up. Like, consider removing add-ons. There's no add-ons. Like, it just can't keep up with this with the speed of the tape. I don't even have an add-on on NinjaTrader on Bookmap, and it thinks I do because it can't keep up with the speed of the tape. It's wild. Okay, 540 rejection there again. So 540 to value area low is the level. If they get back through 540, they're going to try and lift 700. Need to see this fail 540s, 560s, and stay heavy under value area low from yesterday to make new lows on the week. This is so quick. Okay, are you going to let go of value and start dunking here or not? How many games are you going to play between these levels? Quite a few by the looks of it. Yep, held again. Untradeable now. It's getting to the point where it's untradeable in here. Hands off. It's annoying. It's fucking annoying. Here comes the higher low versus value. It's still short for open. Well, hopefully you've paid yourself because you had a fucking ginormous move. And if you haven't, I don't understand why you haven't paid yourself something. Okay, so they're going to come up into here now. I'm going to try and break this and come up into here. So they're setting a high low, second leg higher. The discrepancies today are massive between TradingView and NinjaTrader. They're absolutely huge. They continue to be massive. Almost a full recovery here from ES. This is hilarious. Okay, ES. Hold my beer, it said. We're going up. Okay, big seller up here. We should go higher at this point. They should just come and clean this out and come up here at this point. They've done so much hard work here holding value. Again, this is off versus NinjaTrader, which has it here. The discrepancy is massive. If you're trading between the two, I'd be very careful right now. They should lift here. They've done so much hard work. They should just lift this up. Here they come. And ES just absolutely ripping off that low. SOXL looks like it wants 250. That's what's gonna we're gonna have to watch on the cues. I cannot believe the pace of this market. So that's a hold of value. We have to just say what we're seeing. Hold of value back to point of control. This area becomes key. If they reclaim this, they can, if they want, all right, do this move here, which is insane. We've dumped straight through it. We can rotate the whole of yesterday's value. Wild, I know, but it's possible. I'm not going to rule it out. I can't rule anything out right now. How did they not just clean out those highs? Okay, this is insane now. I want to get short, but we didn't clean out the highs. We just got stuck. ES rejecting that big gamma level. Qs didn't quite make it to view up. We can chop. The danger is here, chopping between previous day point of control and previous day value area low. I would like to get short, but I would prefer they cleaned out the highs. But this is like yesterday, and they didn't clean out the levels yesterday either. So the heavy tape here. So let's see if there's a way of getting involved here. Don't really want to enter around the 550s. Absolutely insane how it's moving. And anyone watching these bids, how they like straight bid on, straight bid off, straight offer on, straight offer off on the limits. If you look at the limits, it is something else right now. Right, let's see if this pop here fails. We got to get back under 550, 540 really. So thick, like, well, I say thick, they're like 5 and 6 lots dotted everywhere. Whoa, the speed of this. Okay, let's see. This is the big level here again, this point of control. Trying to see if we can get under this and move lower. We didn't clean out the highs, which is gross, but there we go. So looking for pops to fail now and see if we can get under value area low. It's very hard for me to read the book today. This is the fastest tape I've ever seen. Yeah, they've just held it again. And now they've pulled a load of their orders. Oh, no, I zoom out, so it's just Bookmap difficulties. I lie. Bookmap can't keep up with these orders. That's all it is. Bookmap cannot keep up with the order flow today. It's too quick. Look, got alerts top right again. It cannot keep up with the order flow. That's how quick it is. The better trade here will be if this cleans out this high. So we're watching this, 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 and this. The better trade here would be this trade here once it cleans this out. Doesn't look like it's got the capability of doing that right now, but Bookmap doesn't have time frames, mate. It's about how many orders I'm asking it to show. I'm asking it to show me all the orders. Be nice if the book just slowed down a little bit so I can read it a bit better. I mean, we've just moved 50 points in like 3 seconds. Okay, please come and clean this out and then offer the short there. Okay, I'm going to try and wait. I want to see SOXL come up towards 250 and how ES wants to operate these 460s. This low volume node, basically. I want to see us trade into that and clean these stops out because all the stops are going to be here, here, and here. I want to see this happen and then that. That's an easier trade setup than trying to trade in here right now as we develop this huge, it looks small, but it's massive node. Failed again. Didn't get up there. Building volume here. Yeah, my bias is short side. It's just where can we get the entries? If we can't get the entries up here, if we don't see this, the only other thing we can play really is a failure under this for an extension down to come and clean all this out. So I want to be careful. This is just gross in here now. So we got long from here, took it off too early, clearly. Would have been very happy if I left that on. Big seller getting absorbed here. Buyers are trying to lift this up. And they come. Stuck in no man's land at the moment. We've got to get out of this range that we've developed for the last, I don't know, 20 minutes or whatever it is. We need to move out of this range. Once we do that, we'll have some trades. If you just look at the 5 minute, it's awful. It's wicked both sides. We've got to move out of this. Once we move out of this, we can get some follow through. We have to move out of this range. This is god awful. Please move out of this range. I literally couldn't give a fuck which side you go to at the moment. Can we just get out of this range so we can have something available to trade for the rest of the day? Thank you, market. How relevant is initial balance today? Well, it will be relevant. Like, I wouldn't say the high is going to come in, but IB to VWAP, and then we'll see if they fade this back down to initial balance low, and then we can think about an extension of IB, which is probably what we're going to look for today. Oh my God, market, move out of the fucking range, please. This is fucking headache time. Come on, you've done a huge move. Can we get out of this, please? Can we just do something out of this? I really don't give a fuck which way you go. Just get out of this so we've got someone to lean on. Here they come. Okay, force it up then. Go. Do it then, please. If you're going to do it, go and do it. Absorption here. Buyers trying to force this market higher. Bookmap can't keep up. I'm just getting constant red flashes from Bookmap basically telling me, hey, I can't handle it. Can you do something about it? No, I can't, Bookmap. I can't take anything off because there's nothing running. This is just the market today. I wish I could. Ay caramba. Another rejection instead of breaking out here. Please. Please, up here, please. So we can do something. Please, market. Let's make a decision up here. All right, here they go. So either we are going to see failed follow through up here, right? We are either going to see something like this to trade back down, or we're going to see this move here into here. All right. These are what I'm watching at the moment. I just need it to move outside of this block here so we can make a decision on what the bloody hell we're going to do next. At the moment, we can't make a decision. ES stuck at that 460 gamma level. Can we come and clean out these highs, please, NQ? Okay, here they go. Finally cleaning out the highs. Should have just held my long from here, shouldn't I? I could be done for the day. All right, here's decision point, team. This is decision point now. Either we're rejecting this or we're going back to those old H1 highs in the red block. So we're either going to see failed follow through up here for a short back down, or we're going to squeeze right the way back up and rotate the whole of previous day's value, which would be all the way up here. I would much rather we fail here and offer the short back down. Otherwise, it'll be kind of hard to long this, but we will consider it. All right. So I'd much rather we see failed follow through here. Now Ninja Trader seems to be struggling to keep up as well. And there are imbalances here up to 776. So I'm going to look for failed follow through first. If they hold 660s, then no bueno. So watching this, if they start to fail here, here's 660s. If they fail this, I'm looking for the trade back down if they can't hold these bids around here. Okay, put a little piece on here versus the high. Let's see if we can get down to 600s. Here we go. Okay, can we just stay heavy now? I want all pops to now fail versus 660. Thank God. Good. See how much easier it is once it cleans out. It's just such an easier market once it starts behaving appropriately. All right, we must fail 660 here. And I'll try and add a little bit back on if we do. And we'll look to trade under 600 and then trade down towards the lows. 660, 670, waiting to see if I add back on here. comes the bid. It's given like 80 points back there on a runner in 30 seconds. So amazing. Need it back under 660s. Be careful here. If they hold this, they can shove it up to 880s. So I'm trying to play failed follow through downside here. I'm still short versus that wick up here at the moment. Sellers coming in here. They're getting absorbed at the moment. 660s is the level. It's a big level. If they absorb this, we can go 880s. So I want to be very careful. XL not quite 250s. It might come up there. I've got to be careful if it does. All right, I've moved my stop in a little bit tighter into 87s. Might take me here. Yeah. Might regret that. Probably regret that. Might need to get back in here if we dive. I think SXL wants 250s, which is why I moved my stop in tighter. So I only locked in a little bit there. Unfortunately, that runner all the way back on me. There's an argument for it to long all the way up here if they keep holding. But I'm going to try and stay focused short side here if we can come back underneath. Otherwise, I'm going to let this. If they hold 660s, they go all the way back up to 880s, which would be a pretty big recovery. We have double rotation of yesterday's value, right? It'd be a straight slam. Here's yesterday's value. It'd be this. Recovery. Kind of gross. All right, 660 fail again. So let's see. If we fail this again, I'll try and get back in. Trying to get in now. Big buyer here. If we get under him, right, I'm selling against him right now. I feel good. It's a strong move. Here we go. So I'm back in short. I want to cover some at 600 and then look for low of day. Covering a little piece here in front. And I want to sell pops into 660 now. I do not want a recovery. Really need this under 600 to feel really good about it. As long as 660 sells, I'll add on to pops. Please. All right, added there versus recent high. Need it under 600 now. Go away, you bid who's just come in at 37s. Fuck off. Please fuck off. Pissing me off today. Thank you. Go away. All right, I want 600 and unders now. Stop being annoying. There's a bid here. It keeps turning up at 25s now. Oh my God. What it is semis want to get up to 250s. And if they do that, we're going to go 880s. And that's the danger right now. Out. Motherfucker today. Absolute see you next Tuesday of a market today. Ugh. Was that up pretty good on that as well? Okay, well, I'm not ruling this move out all the way up here, which is fucking insane. Here you go. Semis want 250s. Fucking range on this is wild. We want 265 and then 880s. Insane. I can't believe I'm saying that, but I am. We need this to trap enough buyers to actually have sellers come back in. So they're just starting to try and walk this up and fill these imbalances now. When it lets go, it would be really nasty. Be really nasty. It's just like, I can't help but think semiconductors like, please, I have to get to 250 before I do anything else. You got to let me out. So they're just going to keep fucking shoving this up until they get 250 on semis, and then they're going to do the fucking move. So I just got to be calm enough in my head to let that happen. It's always the semis. Yeah, it's literally always the semis. It's what's running this market right now. I mean, they need to be rejecting around here. If they don't, you got to understand, if they don't reject around here on the hourly, all right, they need to reject here. Otherwise, we go up to this top side of the hourly to test this. I mean, that is, without sweeping this, that's fucking mad, guys. Like, that's literally madness, what's gone on here. But this market is mad. It's run by a madman and it's mad. But like, we need to see this here. Otherwise, we're going to come here. And this is yesterday's value, as you can see here. Right? I think the short will be epic. It's going to be epic. We just got to be like calm enough to have it in our head. It will be epic when it comes in. All right, 660s again here. Semi's still trying to like climb their way gently up to 250 is what they are desperate to do here. '60s again. Your short value area high, I don't blame you. Just don't know if it needs to clean out a bit more. I'll consider getting back in here again if pops start to fail 660s, but the trend is still absorbing here, mate, at the moment. And there's still buyers like trying to walk up. This is what I've tried like 3 times. And the thing is, the tape moves so quick and Bookmap's struggling so much that there's nothing. And then all the buyers stack because it literally cannot keep up today. That's how many orders are coming through. Okay, we'll watch here for 660 fails again. Again, the weakness will come under 600, right? And certainly under 540, it will get very weak. See, bids here again at 25. Same guys last time. Can we get down to 600? I'm looking for 660 fails to get to 600, and then under 600, looking for 500, and then under that lower day. So let's see if 60 fails. All right, I put a little piece on there. It's risky because this is how I've got caught every other time. And again, there's a bid here down into 600. So I'm going to have to cover some into this bid and respect him. Come on, fill this guy. He's just adding here at 612 and 600. Once he goes, we can have some fun here. This is like the 4th time I'm going to go at this. Got to be careful. ES interview up here. All right, covered a bit more into that. Again, point of control is the risk. 660 is the risk. We can keep rotating 60 points here. Once we let go, it'd be fun. Like I said, I think it'd be really fun. All right, here's 600 again. So you must have paid yourself some into this. 600, nice. Okay, we're looking a bit better here. So the next target here is 550s. We just want all pops to fail in this range rotation now. Can we come down into 550s? They're trying to sell 600 now, which is good. 660s is still the major sell, but if they sell 600, it'd be useful to get to 550s. Here we go. Added a little piece here. See if we can go 550s now. See if this market will be kind to me and not cook me. Can we come 550s? Covering a piece more and a little bit more there. 600 has got to fail here. Otherwise, we're going back up to 660s. So 600 needs to fail here. Otherwise, we're going back up 660s. This cunt, pardon my French, of a market is ridiculous. No follow through. 660s we go then. Great. This is fun. The chop. We got to get back under 600 to get follow through downside. Otherwise, we're going back to 660s, which is where my entries are. I did add in as well. So my average right now is 640. Come on, please. Let it go, for goodness sake, market. All right, here we go. Can we get some 540 fills? And then low of day. Come on. Up nice now on this. Please, let's get new lows. They will not let this edge go, you can see in here. Bid's coming back in, trying to support it. ES trying to hold VWAP. SOXL. We need a breakdown, and it's trying to absorb again. I'll be very careful. 660s is possible here, folks. And if they get through 660s, we can shove up. So I'm still short versus 660s. I'm going to stay short versus 660s until we break it. My aircon's come on. Let me turn this off. Oh, we can see these prices today. I think we can come and break these. Right, we've just got to let go. We've got to see backside of this move. It looks all right. It looks all right. It's going to need to be patient. I have to be patient. Here we go. Come on, follow through. Come and fill these stupid guys down at 550. Oh my God. It's the speed of the tape, man, that's doing me in more than anything. My hands are off. It works or it doesn't. And these just guys just forcing it up. They've suddenly just come on the bid here. All right, 660 is going to be tested, I think, here. As long as we defend that, I'm going to stay in this short. $600s. Look how quick it moves. Need failed follow through in 660s. 20s. Tell you what, there's no offers above 50s right now. Now there are. They've just come on the book. Wild. Going to be a 100-point move straight back up. It's crazy, isn't it, the range? Playing in a fat node here. It's not ideal, is it? It's not ideal. Semis will not let go. They want that 250. That is going to cause us a major headache today, the semiconductors. I'm done. I'm fucking done. This is what tilt feels like. Fucking frothing. I can show you what tilt looks like. This is my so that you understand. It's not like a bad score day or anything. All right. It's just pissing me off. All right. It's controlled, but it's just pissing me off. Absolutely doing my fucking nut in today, which means that they can lift up here, but why fuck around so much if you're going to do that? Just get the fuck on with it. And it's this mother clucker just being an absolute asshole. All right. Just coming up here, failing, absorb, fail, absorb. Just get a move on and come to this level. If you're going to do it, fucking do it. Stop fucking about. Do you want to know what tilt looks like? That's it. This is tilt. I've just given you a really good example of what tilt looks and sounds like. Oh my fucking Lord. Fuck me. What a stupid fucking market today. At this point, I'm going to have to let it come up here. I can't see what else I can do other than let it come all the way up there. There's nothing else I can do with this. They fail here again. What the fuck are you going to do, Alex? Like, you can't trade it here. Garbage. Absolute fucking garbage. They don't clean out the highs. They don't clean out the lows. They just keep it locked. How much am I down today? I just showed you on screen, mate. I'm really sorry. I literally just showed you. Like, not a lot. Right? Considering I was $8,000 up yesterday, it's not a lot. It's more, my tilt is not about money. It's more about I'm pissed off that the trades are just not coming in. All right. SXL wants 250 to 257. It's as simple as that. And we're not going to get the short until these fucking options players on the semiconductors get exactly what they want. And at the moment, ES is not that far away from a full V-shaped recovery. Okay, so we'll watch, I guess. I don't think I can trade it, but we'll watch it into previous day value area high. At the moment, I'm just so pissed off. I don't think it's sensible for me to do anything. Now, the last big level that sellers sold up here was in 270. Okay, was into your initial opening range. 670 was very, very aggressively sold. Now, through 670s, I think 880s is doable. And that would have meant that we sliced the whole way through value just to reclaim value and go back into value. Great. So we're actually in a rotational market here. That's actually what we're in. We're actually in a rotational market. We're actually not in anything offering this at the moment. We're in a rotation from here to here. This was Fugazi, and now we're just in rotation again. We're in a liquidity building stage. So if you're playing the rotation, then you would need to defend this. And if they reclaim that, then technically we go outside of value all the way back to here. What, like, it's absolutely wild to think that we've done that. I just need to figure this out in my head, what we've done here. Trying to have a calm head here, Alex. Okay, so we've done a 900-point fail to come 50% up. The rotation of value will be 400 points. And we haven't swept. And we haven't swept lows. Oh, and we didn't sweep lows. NQ, you're so horrible. All right, again, into where those big sellers were last time. And I don't think you can really think about short here unless we either go 880s or under 710s. Otherwise, you're in no man's land. Oh, look, semiconductors are almost at 250s. Yes, of course you are. Who would trade this, honestly? What is the point? At this point, what's the point? This is probably one of the hardest days I've seen. This is probably one of the hardest days I've seen, at least for me. Was willing to bid here. Talked about the sell here down to here. They sliced the whole thing. Talked about the sell here down to here. Was it here? Sorry, from here down to here. Didn't let me in. No bounce. No, nothing at all. Slice the whole thing. Recover it all the way back up. I mean, I don't know. Unless I'm not a value buyer down here. I guess you could have done that. I don't see how you play that short from there to there, to be honest. I don't see how you play it. It obviously worked, but I don't see the setup, is what I'm saying. I'm just stressed now. I'm stressed. They still haven't even tagged 250. They've done all this work to come short on 250 on semis. Oh, I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. My hands are sweating. I'm annoyed. I'm pissed off. It also feels like how are we having 1,000 point and 500 point up opportunity, and that I'm on the losing side of it. That's the other side. Yeah, why do we choose to do it for living? Yeah, exactly. Oh, semiconductors, go to the fucking move. Just hurry up. Fuck are you doing? Fuck me. If they come short here, it's like, what's the fucking point? What was the point in grinding all the way up if you're not going to like come and tap it? Bizarre. We are just being run by options traders right now. This market is, today especially, absolutely run by the options traders. Did we actually hit a put wall? Where the fuck are the put walls? One there. Where's P1? Oh, it's in here. Oh, great. Couldn't even see it. Okay. Well, they came close to 250 and didn't hit it. Well, that's fun. And there are buyers caught up there in that imbalance. And here we go, back down to the 660s. And this is again going to be decision point. What do you reckon, folks? Do we risk taking it short now that we've popped and cleared and didn't get up to 250s? What did Soxel get up to? 248.85. Here come all the sellers. Okay. I'm going to try and stay calm and see if they can come back up here again. This might be my final attempt at it. Would like to lean on this short. The size of this move. There's a 100-point M1 candle, by the way. Right, I'm looking to short this on this drive back up. It's the last trade of the day for me. They recover the whole thing. There is absolutely sweet fuck all I can do. So 660 to 720 I'm watching. I'm short. Last attempt. Need a breakdown here. Come on. 600s, please. Come on. Please, not one more time. Come on. Please fuck off. This bid at 600 and 625 all day has been pissing me off. Please go away, you son of a gun. Thing is, semis are holding, and they still haven't. The only thing that stressed me out is semis did not get 250s, and they are holding the pullback. All right, another 660 fail. This should fail now. We cannot keep. There is a passive buyer here at 620s who is gobbling everything up. He has to leave the tape. We need this passive buyer at 620s to leave the tape, and we will dunk. But he has to go away because there's been massive selling into him, and he's gobbling everything. Once we get under 620, under 600, we can get waterfall moment. But he has to go away because he's pissing me off here. He's a big, big boy. He's bidding everything down here on POC. Go away. And again, he's here. Please go away, mate. And again, bidding. Please go away. Okay, looking a bit better. This is insane. He has just gobbled up 130, 230, 240, 250. He's gobbled up about 300 lots there in the last few minutes. 660 is the level. My stop is above this. I cannot fight above this. We have to move below 620s, and he's gobbled up a lot. He is a big boy. Done. I give up. That's me. Done. Finished. No more trades at all today. I can't fight with this guy. He's too big. He's too big, folks. He's just too big. He's too strong. He's too big. And I would imagine he's the same player who needs semiconductors at 250. We can't fight him. We cannot. This guy here has gobbled everything up here. Absolutely everything at point of control is being eaten by this guy. So I was trying to play 660 to 720 short. All the time he's in, you can't play. Or you can, but you better be respecting him. Under him, you're going to get a waterfall because he's got so much size. But at the moment, we're not moving under him, and that's all I know at the moment. He's about to get slammed. Well, you don't know that. You know, I thought that as well, but he's relentless, mate. He's absolutely relentless. And semis will not let go at all. And they look at that. They're just like, no, I have to get 250. I absolutely have to get 250 to get my exit. These fucking clowns. It is literally just being run by options traders. I don't know what else to say. Alex is pissed off. Alex is pissed off today. Why not thinking to get long off the bottom of what trend? Of what trend, mate? What trend are you looking at? I'm looking at the H1, mate. That's what I'm looking at. I'm trading off the H1. I'm executing on the M1, but I'm looking at the H1. I'm looking for the rejection on the H1, but we're starting to get back inside value. It's problematic. And it's possible, like I said, they can come all the way up here. It's gross, though. Look, like, what is this? What is this? Not one sweep. Not a sweep of a higher time frame level. Not one sweep of any swings. Trapped in here now. Big rotation in here with a big, big giant whale eating absolutely everything possible here. I'm telling you, this is all about the semiconductors. That is all this is about, is the 250 level on semiconductors. And if they break that 257, I'm interested in what they do at 250s, if they stuff it or not. But I'm done, folks. I've had so many attempts at this level. I just have to admit, I cannot beat this guy. Why didn't I wait for reclaim before going in? What are you talking about? A reclaim of what? What are you talking about as playing sell side? I don't know what you're talking about. It was a stuff into here with a big failure, and I was trying to play this sell side back down. I'm trying to play for this mate. Reclaim of what? What am I waiting of a reclaim of? What are you talking about? Can't beat him joining. No, I'm good. I'm done. I'm done. He's better than me. I'm done. Okay, SOXL coming for 250. What do you mean show the big guy again? I've given you his level. What do you want to know? All the time you're holding 610s to 620, he's got you. All right? What else do you want to know? I suck at trading, do I? Wiseman. Okay. Thanks, mate. Yeah, exactly. 1 hour back in range because it's not rejecting. It's not rejecting these lows of where we are. So it can come back up to this block up here. That's the problem. All right, 250 about to be tapped. Rejecting 250 here. Telling you, it's the semiconductor options market. That's the market we're in today. We're not in anything else than the semiconductors options market. They came what? How much short of 250 were they there? 30 cents? Big rejection in front of it. Big seller coming in here defending 700. Again, you know that big buyer, you know his level. 10s to 20s. Under that, potential waterfall. If semis let go. Only if semis let go. Otherwise, you ain't going to get shit. Back towards this big player. Let's see if he gets out. He's trying to absorb. There's a huge seller down here. And he's absorbed him again. It's 37s. Just a 200 lot. Just absorb like that. No worries, mate. I'll have you. I'll have it. No problem, buddy. I'll eat it, he said. They're going to test him again. Well, there's a lower high there. You just need a lower low break. That's a failure to make move higher. You just need to come under all of this. This thing can snap so nasty if this player moves away. Okay, it can be really nasty if this player moves away. Back to test him again. I'd love it if this pukes for you guys. SOXL still hasn't quite hit 250s. It got very close. ES melting back down. I mean, ES is trading really nice. Really nice. Back into its VWAP. I'm not doing anything now. I think unless I can calm down, I can't trade. I'm pissed off. I'm on tilt. This guy's annoyed me down here, saving the market all day. Why don't we have a full V shape? Because of the other sectors. Right, so healthcare and finance. So finance is up 1%. Healthcare is up 2.17%. That's why those sectors aren't in the Qs. That strength is in the ES. It's not in the Qs. Why do I think this thing's going to absolutely tank now that I'm exhausted out of it? Yes, just letting go. Back into New York VWAP. If these semis let go, you will laugh because this thing will absolutely drive lower. They've just done this huge squeeze and hold just to upset me. At least I'm fucking honest with you guys. Okay, into his level. If he lets go, you can get a cascade here down. Still is absorbing into his own imbalances. So his level is still basically I mean, you've got to take out that swing low at 7s, but basically his average price is probably around 17s. You got to break below that. Below 17s, you start getting aggressive moves lower, I would say. Semi's still holding up inside bars. Watching the 5-minute bars on semis, it's just a joke. It's literally a joke. So controlled. See if they break lower here on semis and you get this move. They're trying. It's literally it's exactly the same level as this guy's absorbing. That's why I think it's the same player who probably needs his exit on semiconductors. The moves have been in the afternoons the last 2 weeks. They've been very good in the afternoons. They have, but the moves are here right now. It's coming, folks. It's just I've exhausted out of it, having a few goes. So I missed this whole thing, which kind of puts me on tilt. It doesn't give me the pullback. I get long here, and I think I take it off like here, and I should have held more. I don't bid this because I don't want to bid value, and I think I had to go here. I had to go here. I had to go here. Here it comes. It's going to come for you now. Fucking. Well, he's now well and truly out of position. So anything that fails into his position of 620s now, you need to slam the shit out of it. All right? Because he's out of position now. So your covers here are into where you are now. And any pullback that fails his average size into 620s, 610s, anywhere around there, you just slam it short. Maybe I'll look for that move. Like I said, it's going to come. It's exhausted me. Maybe I'll watch this back in. If we sell against him, I'll try something. If we stop me out here, I'll be very upset. There'll be another attempt for Alex to trade to get stopped. All right, so I'm watching here. Put a little piece on there, but I'll really want this back up towards sort of 20s just to be firm. We break here our size. We break under here our size. Here we go. Starting to size in. Here we go. I'm sized in. Being calm. You're going to watch how much money I'm going to make in this. Snap this fucking bitch. Hurt him. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm sized for this, folks. And I'm going to look for new lower day if possible here. Covering a piece here. I want all pops to fail now. Breathe. Alex is shit at trading, he said. Want all pops to fail 600. Adding on all pops to 600. Looking for failures back down into here, here, and all the way down to lows. Pay myself some at the edge. I want lower days. We didn't wick that previous day low or previous week low, and I expect us to take it. So as long as I can hold on to this, it'll be good. I just don't want us to reclaim this huge high volume node. So I've paid myself some here. I would just like this to puke out now. I really don't want a reclaim of this guy here. Okay, I need this player that was up here to remain stuck all day long now. It's just too early, but we're short here. I'm adding into this and I'm looking for this, folks. All right, and I will add back in again here. PDC, let's go, accelerate, let's fucking go. I want to add all pops. Can we lift a bit? Mind getting some more size on there if possible. Comfortably in the money. Here we go. Watching value area low for a cover. Covering some. Alex sucks at trading. Just remember, Alex sucks at trading. Alex absolutely sucks at trading. Right, looking for low of day. So remember, my max loss today, the max I was down today was $800. I just want you to remember that when you said I was suck at trading. I just want you to remember that when I show you where we are. I'm covering a chunk here. I would like this now for this. All right, that's what I'd like, and here. So I'd like this to be built out now, ideally. Can you please pop up a bit? I would like some more size on here. Please pop up, please. Come on, come up a bit. So they're holding yesterday's value right now. I'm looking for a squeeze back up here, not to get long, to look for them to stuff it back down. Now, I want to be careful because if they're willing to hold yesterday's value, so be it. This is the kind of move we want. We come a bit higher. Watching PDC here. I wouldn't mind a squeeze up towards 550s. Then comes 580s if they want, but 550s looks pretty good. Somewhere up here we've got some zero prints. There they come. Come on. So from here up to VPOC, I'm watching for ads. So 50s to 90s. I want to see them reject up here. Don't want them to reclaim range now. Okay, put piece on there. Might need a bit more of a squeeze here by the looks of it. It's 50s. I'm just wondering if they're going to come 90s here. Don't like there's someone offering at 625. That's way too high, mate. We don't want to come all the way back up there. You got to defend where we are now, really. Otherwise, we go V-shape back inside this whole thing. Did we sweep that? We did. We want to be careful here. Otherwise, we come right back. Good defense there in towards 600. We need to see fails now. They're holding really well here. Reduce some size here because I added. If they reclaim this whole thing, I'm done with it. It would just be a whippy market. Okay, reduced. I'm out. Was up really big there for a minute. I'll get back in here if they fail in this squeeze back up. This is such a ginormous move. So then come back and test this seller at 620s. Now, the fact that they're letting them do that is not a good sign, I would say. There's a very strong possibility to reclaim range. But I will watch again as we get up into these levels. Yeah, SOXL, let's again look what they saved. But we can see failed follow through here on SOXL and on our market where we are 6 620s, that kind of range. So we'll see. But if we start basing through it, it's a problem. But this is where the big sellers were, so we'll see. We did sweep the internal liquidity. I still think we're going to come down here, so we'll just see here. Here we go. Didn't quite make it to that 620s. What do we get? 607s, there or thereabouts. Yeah, follow through. So let's see now if pops fail again. Big imbalance here, just created at 560s. Okay, back in here. I want to add a bit more size here. If we can let go. Big level here around 560s. If they don't stuff this, we go 625s. Semi's holding. Don't stuff it. Out here again. Fuck me, man. What a tricky market for follow through. It's a good cut. It's starting to make me wonder, are we actually going to rotate all of value all day today? Are they actually going to come up here? There we come. So I'm going to come test this 620s. Now, problem now is, I would say, with shorts now, is you've reclaimed all of this, and this is your chop zone. This is not ideal. You wanted to see that ideally reject for that. They can test 620s, which you're at now, or you're coming into now. It's less than ideal. I would say it's less than ideal for a continuation trade. This looks more like range now. They had the ability to sell that hard there, and they failed. They failed. Look at semis, man. We'll see. I'll watch 620s, but it feels far more risky to look for a continuation here. So I'd really need to see this break back down under 580 now. I lack conviction otherwise. Yeah, I think just full V-shape now. Recovery all the way up. There's 620s. And if they squeeze this out, remember that big buyer's back in the money. The guy's been absorbing here. So he needs to get out here for us to know, okay, we're going to go lower. If he doesn't get out here and there's no sell, it means they can go right back up to the highs. And it's just the semiconductor market again. It ain't anything else. Rigged market, mate. All markets are rigged. That's not new. The stock market's rigged, mate. That's how it is. All markets are rigged, buddy. It's not like one day's rigged. They're all rigged. This is just a hold of value, an internal sweep. I'm surprised they didn't come down here. But this push back up, I mean, how big's this? 200 points? In what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 minutes? We're starting to reclaim the chop range now. This is kind of my no trade zone. Tricky out here for sure. Tricky out here for sure. I'd love to know where this bid cut suddenly comes from, though. Yeah, fuck me. What a recovery. Yeah, I mean, how are you buying that, though? Like, okay, that one makes sense, but how are you buying that? That's just bonkers to me. This is what I mean about this market. It's like, oh, yeah, I'm gone. Oh, we break that. Oh, I'm gone. This is like going back a few months ago. Felt like this when I struggled to trade a few months ago. It felt like one side, the other side, one side, the other side. It feels like that today with a 1,000-point range. All right, this is the same level as before now. So if 620s hold now, they will try and bid up for a new, not high of day, but pivot high, I guess. If they lose 620s, then maybe down to here again. I mean, this is just, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say at this point. We've just gone back to POC. So we've just gone from value area low back to point of control. I'm watching semis carefully. If they hold 45s or not is probably going to become key. It is 45s, isn't it? Yeah, 45, 44s. Right, we'll watch this. Same players before if they let go. If they hold 600s, there's nothing to do. Semis bid it. We'll see. So the range is so big. It's this crazy thing. The range is so big. Okay, back down towards these 580s. If we lose this, I'll consider it again. Surprised they came as high as they did. I'm bidding 580s for now. Get rid of this on NinjaTrader so I can see. There we go. Oh, yeah, sorry. I've just looked at 15-minute. Ugh, gross. Absolutely gross. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to touch this. Sorry, I've literally just sort of peeped my 15 and I'm just like, yeah, sorry, what? Nah, I'm good. I'm good leaving this alone. So this is literally like what we did before, but we're under it, which is interesting. We're under this, but we're not seeing continuation. So we're under that, right? We're doing this, but we're not seeing this. It will come. It just might not come today. It just might not come today. It might be a tomorrow. It might be a Monday move. It might not come today. Yeah, semis bid that 44 and 45. Do you think the 2 hours fluffle was just to trap buyers before going to previous day low? I think there's a chance it does it, but we have divergence. Like ES took out. What's amazing is ES took out the lows, but has relative strength. Sorry, just go figure that out. Answers on a postcard. I don't know is the honest answer, mate. I don't know what their intentions are. I would anticipate we're trying to move lower, but there is such a key battle in here. I'm amazed that we haven't swept, especially if you look at the low of the last H1. So my bias would remain lower, but it's been lower all day. You know, we're backside of this. My bias would be this, but value buyers are just not letting us do it. So that's my bias. I'll be fluid. If they reclaim this, they're going to do a full rotation and value players win. That's the danger right now, is we're inside this, and for whatever reason, they're just saying, no. No, you're not coming down for that, is what they're saying. We're not cleaning this up. We're not cleaning this up. You're not having it. So, I mean, that's the edge right now. Your levels are here, here, and here. I would look for that. But you need alignment, and we're not seeing it. Not at the moment. We flush now. Based on what, Khan? Khan, can I just say, you say like very permanent things. Like, you have to stop saying permanent things. Like, give me a reason. We flush now. Why? Because if you can't give a reason, I don't understand. Can't type an essay here. Well, then I'm going to assume that you're wrong because you said the same thing yesterday. You got stopped out. And then you tried to talk on my X platform being like, I told you it was going lower. And I said to you, you did, but did you get it? Your answer was no. My answer was yes. So my timing was right. Your timing was wrong. You can't give me an essay here why we're going to flush, but make a small comment then. Why are we going to flush right here, right now? What's your reasoning? Because at the moment, we're ping-ponging. We're just ping-ponging in this node. Until we leave this node, we can't flush. Under here, sure, but we haven't left that node. So I'm interested what your reason is. You did the same yesterday, and you got stopped out. Exactly. People care more about being right than making money. Oh, God, we haven't flushed. Fucking hell, we've just pushed up. What just happened? So what I talk about, ego will get you killed in every market. And some of you here have a big fucking ego. And you're one of them, Khan, because you do it every day. I told you this. And most of the time it doesn't happen, but you won't admit it. Like, you have to just play what's in front of you. Is there a chance we can flush? Yes. When will that happen? When we vacate volume. Are we vacating volume yet? No. Okay, that's the answer. Bookmap again, struggling with the orders here. Now, I will watch if we vacate 85s, basically. I will watch for downside if we vacate 85s or we fail to break 76s, if we do pop and fail. Otherwise, I'm not interested in this market. Wow. How's that ego working for you, mate? Just like yesterday, yeah? Exactly the same as yesterday. You say something, it goes the opposite way. Exactly like yesterday. Don't work for you, mate. You just need to, you'd be better off just like ing it, you know? I don't understand why you do it. I told you yesterday. I had it out with you on X. I don't understand why you can't learn from that. Oh, man. I don't know why I bother sometimes. Okay, SOXL still trying to drive up. It's still looking for the 250s at the moment by the looks of it. That is what SOXL is currently looking for. Where's my mouse gone? Ninja Trader currently frozen. Ninja Trader, hello. Here it comes. There we go. The NT's acting out. It's just probably because the amount of volume coming through, mate. It's crazy. Not a huge buyer coming in here. Right, I'm watching the same levels I've been watching all day. We lose, vacate this, I'm interested. Until that point, I'm not interested. We have to vacate this volume. This is like my no trade zone at the moment. Right, this is the chop. We have to vacate that. SOXL looks like it wants higher right now at the moment. It's trying to get up for that sort of 5-minute flag break up to 250 is what it looks like it's attempting to do on SOXL. If we break lower, then I'm interested. It fails to make that move. The king of longs was banking on this price action. You mean DJT? It could easily be. Could easily be him. Who's going to win World Cup? I don't know, man. France look good. Spain look good. Brazil, I think, haven't had a proper test yet. Too early to say for them. Right, there is some buyer exhaustion and delta divergence taking place up here, but still the market is unwilling to break lower. So there's potentially an interesting level up here at sort of 680, 700, but they've exhausted up here and still not breaking lower though. So for whatever reason, price not willing to move lower yet. ES coming into 24-hour VWAP. SOXL still looks like that 5 minutes holding, and they are attempting to break to get up to 250. It's what the semiconductors are trying to do. No acceptance either side of this grey box yet. That's the rotation taking place. I will be interested if we vacate the grey box, ideally to the downside. Or even better, if we poke the upside, come down to the downside, and then see follow through. What is this downside here? 92s. Speed of this tape. Back into these imbalances upside again. Are semis dictating the market? Well, they're the only thing green today in Nasdaq land. Well, I guess Tesla's green, but they're literally the only thing green. Right, ES rejecting 24-hour VWAP. Semi still holding on. I'm still interested if we start to vacate now. Now that we've done a fail break of this is good. We need to come back under this, and then I think we can see lower prices. But only if we come back under it. Not beforehand, otherwise we just chop this grey box for eternity. There's no bear trap right now because we've failed to break higher. That would be a bull trap right now. And we can't call this a bear trap because there's no bears in this at the moment until we break under this. Bear traps live under swing lows. Like, I guess you could argue this with the double bottom here, which is kind of gross. If we vacate here, I'm interested. SOXL still holding on. I need that thing to start dumping, and then we're going to have some fun. Waiting to see how we act at 600. Not before. Still holding. There's a zero print here. We're still holding at 24s at the moment. But a big buy last came in at 11.35 this morning. 11.36 maybe. Semis look very strong here. Very, very strong. '90s, still a zero print here at 24s, still holding that. Semi still holding. Still held that zero print. Semi's trying to get up to 250 still. Can SpaceX come to $100? Potentially, but we won't know until the lockout period's done. We're so tight in here. After all that range, it's amazing that we then go into like this. After that 1,000-point move, we've then spent basically the rest of the day in this. Semis failing a little bit for that push to 250s, but they're still holding. They're still not backside of semis. Still holding just a 5-minute channel upside at the moment. 250 still looks like their target to me. Here they go. They're going for it. And they're going for 250s. Because I'm just wondering where your stop is, Khan, at the moment. Because you're now 100 points away from where you said we're going to puke. Tests are about to go green to red here, folks. Worth watching. My hands off now. Yeah, I'm hands off. Like I said, I'll play short if we poke up here and we see this. Sure, no worries. I'm not playing in that. This is the chop zone. Leaving that alone. We were short here. Leave this alone. I tried to add here. Failed. Cut it off. If they want to drift this all the way back up to here and rotate the whole of value, they can. They're now holding over previous day point of control. If they want to do this and be really nasty with it and just have an inside rotational day, they are able to do that. Like I've said 100 million times. I'm just wondering, where's your stop? Where's your fucking stop, bud? You don't need to put an essay in. Oh, now it's convenient. Oh, I didn't say I was short. No, you said this is going to puke right now. This is what I mean about being firm. So now you move away from that statement. And what you have to understand is there's 200,000 other people in here who might listen to what you say and get short because you've said it. You know, like responsibility maybe, you know, any. All right, Semi's going for that 250. Yeah, whatever, mate. At this point, I'm just bored of it because you do it every day. Like you literally do it every day. It's not like a one-off. You do it every day. Every single day, you do the same thing. You give a very firm thing, and then it goes the other way, and then suddenly you're not in it, or you didn't take it, or this happened, or that happened. I'm just saying, every single day without failure. How's this looking? Does that look like it's going to puke right now? I'm just wondering, now that we're 200 points higher from where you said it, did that puke right then, or was your statement incorrect? Of course you have. Here we go. Here's what's really easy, mate. Because you can't take responsibility. That's the easiest way to deal with it. When they can't take responsibility, I don't want them hurting other people in here. Squeeze. All right, SOXL 250s, right on the nose right now. This is the test. 250 test SOXL. If they find acceptance above all of this now, they will try and lift all the way up to previous day value area high. That is absolutely achievable by this market at this point. I'm not saying it has to do it, but at this point, semis are in continual grind up. 5-minute bars are holding. They've absorbed. We've had one flush, and we are moving back towards previous day's value. I'm not ruling out market coming up here today at this point. It's possible because we've now twice, we've had a fail break underneath value. We didn't sweep, which is disgusting. We held value area low. We held value area low again. We've now held point of control. And if they want to rotate the whole of yesterday's value, they can. They can absolutely do it. It's very, very possible. I'm not saying they have to do it, but it's possible they can do it. And the call wall is up there just above them. That's all I know for this market right now. It's all I know. $30,060s. You reckon we're coming all the way back? Oh my God, that would be huge. It would be huge, JD, if they did that. Not impossible. Yeah, big flush. It's mad, man. I just don't get egos in trade. I just don't understand it. I don't understand it. The benefit of saying stuff like that. It will be done when it's done and not beforehand. And that's the thing with trading, right? We can all say, oh, the market's going, I can tell you now, the market's going higher. I'm going to be right. What's the time frame on it? What's the trade on it? At some point, the market's going higher. It's just a fact. It's just bonkers to me. The only time the market's going to move lower is if we let go of this grey box, right? If we come under all of this and use all the trap volume, then we can move lower. If this is a fail break, we come back under all of this, then we can move lower. All right, semis rejected 250s, okay? They've just come into it for the first time today and hit it on the nose and rejected. Worth thinking about. It's the first rejection on semiconductors at 250s there. Worth noting. I will trade this if I see weakness start to enter this tape. Told you, it's a semiconductors options market today. That's all this is. This whole thing is about the options market on semis. How long we got left? 10 minutes. We'll see. If we don't hold this box, I'm going to start getting interested. Let's watch big sellers coming in here. Let's see if they absorb this right here, right now or not. If not, we can start slicing. This is the level. If I do short above this, it would have to be very small size. There's no confirmation till we move under it. Big sellers coming in here. Still trying to absorb 70s. Just zoom this in. I need to see a bit more. Here we go. All right, I'm very small piece on here. And I will add heavy if we vacate this grey box to the downside. Just seeing if we get failed follow through. Holding grey box. Might have to cut this. And if we reclaim 705s, I'll take it off. What's that value area high? 712s. Give it a little bit of wiggle. A teeny bit of wiggle. Need semis to let go of 46s and go backside. Semis holding 46s, no backside. I'm about to cut this at value area high because we held grey box. Fucking huge bids come in there trying to force it up. Wow. Someone wants more of this. You just come flying in under 700. What are you doing there, son? How much size did he put on there at the high? Not that much. Could be fail follow through. Still early. Semi's still not backside here. They're still holding. This grey box is massive for the rest of the day. Very, very bullish now. I'm not very, very bullish now. I'm not very, very bullish now. I'm just range and then I'm bearish under here. I'm more bearish, but range and bearish under there. The thing is, semiconductors have done exactly what they needed to do. So now I'm just watching to see if these options players have hit their target and get out or not. That's what this is all about. Do they get out here or not? If they find acceptance through that, there's a bigger squeeze. But if they are done with this and we're going to go backside, right, then it's game over. Because it's the only thing holding the market up right now. It's the last thing holding the market up. If you look at the mag, take you over to mag. All right, bleeding. They're all in a big bleed today. Right, the only thing positive on the day are the semiconductors. Once they're done with that and we get an alignment like we always talk about, then we'll get the move. All right, it looks like they rejected value area high here. Back to the top of this grey box though. Need to see failures under here and then we get the move. Semi's still holding up for now though. How long we got left? 7 minutes, not very long. And the H1 lows don't look very good. It's not very good excess on those H1 lows either. So if we don't come for them today, we're coming for them tomorrow or Monday. Semi's still holding. Still not in this. Still got stopped out. VWAP isn't included in the flow zone system pro, mate. VWAP's just a standard indicator you can get anywhere. Just add it manually, yeah. Semi's still looking for that 250. You just wonder. This pattern's starting to hold now for expansion. I just don't think they're going to do it today, but you just never know. Crazier things have happened. They keep failing up here at value area high for the session. They can't find acceptance through this at the moment. Fat nodes getting fatter. I'm going to grab you. Getting bigger and bigger. What is NT on the previous day point of control? I have it at 665, I think. 666. That's what it's actually on, 666. Devil's number. Nice one, Pierre. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Would I consider 626 an RBS zone? 626 down here. On what chart? On what you're looking at? I don't know on what platform you look, on what chart you're looking at. We're holding higher lows. It's just like this is a clear out and a fail. So I was trying to see once the momentum came in, all right, if I could have a cheap short here and then put an add-on here for that, but it's not happening. So we've gone sleepy sleeps. Sellers just woke up here for a moment, still holding previous day point of control though. It's amazing, those semiconductors. What's the max move today? 53. Yeah, coming back for 250s again. Still no acceptance above value yet. I think lows will get taken. I just don't know if it's today, tomorrow, or Monday. Oh, I appreciate that. That's a very kind comment. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of hate in here, but it's hilarious. It's like we have so many big winners. It was the same yesterday. I was red, small red yesterday, and then the afternoon session was at $8 up. Like we had a big. It's not like we didn't have a big winner today, but it's just like I don't know. I try and teach you guys, but arrogance kills. Like you see how I say either this happens or this happens, and this is the reason why. I try and explain to you, this is the reason why. This is what's probable to happen. This is what you would need to see for it to happen. I don't just go, oh, it's a long because I said so. Or this thing's going to do this because I said so. I try and explain why. All right, SOXL is pulling back into these 46s again. Now, if they this is the big shelf of that sort of inverted head and shoulder. They've failed 250s now. We are now under VPOC or at VPOC for the session. It's the same as before. This can rotate. This is failed follow through. I still think there's a chance for this to move lower today. It's just whether they're willing to move outside of this grey box for the rest of the day or not. That's all it is right now. Back to VPOC again. Man, there's a big part of me that wants to sell this back down. I just got to be very patient. I think there's potentially a very big move in this. I just don't know if it's today or not. Here it comes. How we act down here is going to be really important. Still absorbing VPOC. Big sellers coming on the tape here. Still they're holding. We're not even getting to that zero print, that big buyer at, where is he? 30s? 30s is the big buyer, 630s. He needs to be out of position otherwise. And that's probably the same player as earlier, right? 617 to 630s. And Semi's just held again. It is incredible. I mean, if I was playing semis today, I'm just trying to get in my head. Why are you bidding this up? All right, I get the bid from demand, but why now? Where we are now, why would you hold this up? Are they really adamant that we're going to get to 253s and 257s and 260s? I mean, maybe. I guess Micron earnings were good. Maybe they're just like, look, this has got more in it if it wants. Weakness coming here. They're going to test 630 here. I'm going to be interested around this single print, zero print, sorry, at 26s if we trade under it, not beforehand. Just everything beforehand is continually... Look at these guys on the tape who just stepped in at 645 and 50s. They're like, yeah, I'll have it. I'll gobble. Yeah, I'll eat it. Come and fill me. Come and fill me. Here you go. More. Come and fill me. Come and fill me. It's really bizarre. It's actually really quite bizarre to see the pace of it. What's the zero print? It's where we've literally traded no volume, where we've skipped through. So if you imagine passive sellers on the book and a big market buyer coming in, and those passive sellers are spread above, and you get a gap. All right. So remember, if you market buy, if I market buy 500 lots, all right, and the passive sellers are spread 100, 100, 100, and then maybe there's a space, and then another 100, I'll fill and jump. Right. I'll fill and jump that price. So it's where we've skipped on a price. I know it's lunchtime. I'm very aware of that. I'm just wondering if there's something coming here, if we can end up having a really good day here or not. Could do with a P though. I could really do with a P. ES coming back down, starting to roll over. Still we're absorbing down here. Semis just will not let go. They just will not let go today. This buyer here, he is literally bidding everything around here. Same guys earlier, I guess. Semis again. Look at this. The strength in the semiconductors is absolutely insane. Seller exhaustion here, delta divergence here, all flashing at once. Squeeze potential here. Here we go. There's the seller exhaustion and squeeze potential. So they've tried to sell down here a lot and they're getting caught. Here it goes. Here it goes. Crazy. Semis want 250 again. That's all this is. It's a semiconductor market. I don't trade gold, mate. Sorry. We talk about that a lot here. Gold's not my jam. I don't trade gold. I took swing shorts from gold. I don't remember when it was when we had that giant pullback. But that was it. Semi's going for 250 again. Okay, while this happens, I'm going to take a pee and then come back. Oh my God. Semis just broke 250. There's a seller exhaustion I talked about. Squeeze was potential there. I'm not going to be mad. No, I'm not mad. Not mad at all. Let's do what it's got to do. So next stop for semis, all right, they're going to gut check here. 53.50s basically, and then 57.5s, and then 60s. And the question really is, are we going to come up here, and then what happens? Are we going to come up there, and then what happens? I don't think I've got another question for this market, really. I don't know what else we really can think about. Where's the shorts play? I don't. It would have to be up here or under this now. There's nothing else to look at. Like we're rotating value. There's no doubt about it that we've rotated value. We're above point of control. This is where they're trying to get now. You can't do anything. If you're long from here or here, I don't know how you could have got long there. There you could have got long and chopped up a lot. This is where they're trying to go. And that's a really good hold of that. And I wondered if they were going to do failed follow through there, but they didn't. And again, I'm just going to remind you of why we're doing this, what's causing this move. All right, it is literally a one-trick pony. There it is. There's your one-trick pony. All right, there's the 50 break. That's it. That's all this is. All right, it is options players on the semiconductor market making sure that they get their exit or whatever it is that they want. I don't know how many of them are caught after the MU earnings or whatever. This is a tricky market today. Very tricky market. Should have held that long I took down here and just gone to sleep for the rest of the day. And the H1, I mean, we're going to take this H1 high. Yeah. I wouldn't know what to do with it if we base in here. If you look left at what we did from Tuesday AM to basically 12 or 1 o'clock yesterday, we spent a lot of time in this range we're coming back into. An awful lot of time up here. Semis now look like they want that 57.5s. And maybe 880s. There you go. Fucking. Did anyone take the long there? It was very good. Inverse Khan trade. Sorry, mate. Looking forward to your essay. All right, up here. Next target. If you're long into this red box, you should have paid TP here and then all the way up here. 880s. There it comes. 880s and then 910s. Insane. Absolutely insane move today. Where's the dump at? It's not, is it? We're in a rotation, so there's no dump. And squeeze up. Sellers got exhausted down here, like I called out before I used the bathroom. There's clear selling exhaustion down there. We're in squeeze up, and they're trying to get you to previous day value area high right now. That is their attempt. That's what they would like to get you to, which will complete the full rotation of previous day's value, which is insane when you think about how quickly we drove through it, that we're going to recover the whole of previous day value. But that's what we're going to do. I can't even move NinjaTrader. The orders are so quick, it can't keep up. Order flow cannot keep up right now. It's insane how fast this market's moving today. Here you go. So you're into TPs up there, red box. You got to lock in up here. And semis into a key area up here as well. You must lock in a ton of money if you got long for this move. Please, please lock in a ton of money. Because I don't know what happens if they front run it or whatever. I don't know how nasty they can get. Very nasty can be the answer. Not sure they're done with it for you guys yet, but we'll see. You did hit some major TPs up there. And they can come right down into this. So I'd be watching. If they don't hold this, they're going to come right back down into value. 57s was the move on semiconductors, like we talked about. Ninja Trader's basically packed up. The order flow is so fast, I basically can't get data right now. I'm trying to like zoom in to see the orders, and it's really struggling. Biggest day I've ever seen in terms of the amount of volume gone through. The thing is, Larkin, you have to understand, like I keep talking about, what's moving the market. The Mag 7 is not moving the market right now. All right, I talk about it all the time. If you're fixed on the Mag 7, the market don't give two fucks about the Mag 7 right now. Okay, it doesn't care. It hasn't cared for a while. There's a reason we're watching semiconductors. Semiconductors are in breakout right now. They are going to test, well, they're testing neutral zone 57, and through that they test 60. And I tell you what, they get through 260s, they're going to go and make a new high of day on semiconductors. All right, so you can't just look at the mag and be like, mag's red, we have to bleed. We haven't been doing that for a long time now. All right, look at the mag versus the QQQ. Relative weakness has been for ages. Look at the mag versus SMH versus SOX. Relative weakness, all right, has been for ages. Have the Qs been moving down with that relative weakness? No, they haven't. They just haven't. You have to understand it right now. So we go coming up into these levels, and I expect some form of failures up here. So this is why I'm saying you've got to take profits. Now, if we reclaim that, we're coming up all the way up into here. But you want to be locking some change in up here, folks. $260 next step for semiconductors. Look at that, another 10 points higher since that 250 break. 10 points higher since the 250 break. This is trying to get to 880s and then up to 920s right now. This is what this market's trying to do. We are extended. There is likely to be a fail once it finishes petering out. We are not backside of this right now. We are front side. This is squeezing. When it's backside, it would be nice, clean, and obvious. There are some sellers coming in here desperate to get filled at 35s because they didn't just get filled on the last push. I think we will get up to a 980s here. 980s, 880s, sorry. So 880s to sort of 910s, 920s is the area to take profits. You should have already locked some in if you were long. So even when you don't have the best day like me, at least you're learning what not to do. While we don't just say something and then back out of it and pretend we didn't say it. If you don't have thesis for a trade, you shouldn't be taking a trade. Almost there, folks. You're almost into value area high. And I'd say there's H1 levels. Yeah, like 900 and 920, basically. This whole block here, you've got to lock in. Now, if you squeeze above that, you're going to laugh. You're going to be right back into where we started the day up here, which would be incredible for you guys who are long. But don't bank on it. What should do the instant move off value? I'm not convinced because it's got previous week low above it and some imbalances. I think it can sort of keep squeezing, to be honest. I don't think it taps this and like instantly rejects like we saw earlier. I could be wrong, but like there are reasons for it to move higher at the moment if it wants to. That's all I'm saying. What's that level there? Come on, Trader. I need to be able to zoom in. You're so sluggish at the moment. I can't do anything with you. so much liquidity above here for a swipe. They can go and swipe right through 920s. $260 coming up on the options chain for semis. This is a big level for semiconductors, folks. Did we tag it? Oh, we did just tag it. One of you said we'd get an instant reaction. Well, there's your first reaction. I think they're finished. Now, this is cool wall 2 on semis. Now, if they get through this, the biggest cool wall on semiconductors, hold your breath, is at 300, which would be back at near the all-time highs again. There's more in this, folks. They're trying to lift this higher. They're right at the edge, but they are trying to lift it higher. Semis 260 coming up. That's cool wall 2. It's a couple cents away. It needs to go a bit further. 20 cents away right now. It's almost there. And QQQ big cool wall is 720, so it's got more on the QQQ, which was probably going to be the 910s up here. So probably a bit front running in front of that, but I'd expect them to try and get into it. Failing 260 there on SOXL, so cool wall 2 getting smacked so far. Doesn't mean it's done, it's just the first reaction. Perking my interest here. Still absorbing. Little imbalance here at 12s, which is what they're coming back for at the moment. Here come the sellers. They're stacking 830s. So let's see if they fail on the next pushback in. So tough to take this without them clearing out higher. Still think they probably want 920s, but 30s. Big seller there. Just absorbed the buyer. Okay, put a little piece on short side. It's very, very risky. Big buyers here. Back to my entry. Need to follow through downside. Need to get under this big buyer. Nope, they held. I'm out. They're not done with it. There's huge buying on the take there. Market buying at the highs, which I was trying to lean on. Don't do me dirty. Huge seller here now at the low of this candle. I'll get back in if we pop 30s and fail. And it took my Alex trade, didn't it? Yes, it did. Okay, this is just not my day. This is just not my day. Fuck my life. Oh, thank God we've had a fantastic couple of weeks, because this day would piss me off if I hadn't. All right, I'll watch if 30s fail again. They are holding VWAP. The VWAP's flat. There's a long way to go down if they let go of this. Still holding VWAP. Can't do anything with it. There's a big reaction there. No, I don't think I'm going to trade this. It might be coming, but I think there's a chance it moves to 920. I think I'm just going to leave it alone. I've had so many attempts today. I just don't. I don't know if I've mentally got it in me to have another go, you know? What am I talking about? What do you mean? Well, me having a go at myself? Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know if I traded like that well today. I don't feel like I saw like everything as well as I could have. Like probably missed like even this. It's prime example. This is when I'm not trading that well. This is the kind of thing that happens. I get knocked out of that by 6 points. Good work, Alex. Knocked out by 6 points for this to be down another 50. You can come right back in now. If they don't hold value, you can come right back in. We can rotate the whole of yesterday's value now. Khan says it's the flush now. This probably is the flush now. That's the thing. That's what you had to be patient for. This level to be tagged. Rotate value. Right, and we can come right back down into here. I just don't know if I can have another go at this. I need to see pops up and get slammed into. So we're into an RBS zone here. Don't want to short here. Oh, man. Tricky. They've made this so fucking tricky today. Look at all this. And back to this RBS. So we'd need pops to fail up into here, really. And if they reclaim, like I said, there's a reason for them to go higher if they want. So I don't know, team. I don't know if I've got it in me. I'm just so like exhausted by this market today. I've had such a big week, and the week before, and the week before. I know it would be 100 points if I held, but you know I got stopped out. What are you gonna do? We'll see if we can get a lower high set here, and I'll get back in. ES now rolling over. SOXL failed 260s. If it fails 257s on a retest, I will short this. But we're at RBS zone. Cannot get short down here. They're going to make this really tricky. The way they've built out the liquidity today is a huge volume node. Is going to make this very, very, very tricky for downside. When we've had the option to do it, they've held it well. Let's see. They're failing value now. Point of control is your cover now. So you're looking for a move into 680s. Surprised I'm willing to trade lunch. Yeah, it's more that the market's moving so quick today. The opportunities are there. It's not going to be muted today, this lunch. The volume's going to still be there. Trust me. Okay, big buy here. I'm watching to see if this guy gets slammed. Right, I'm a little piece on here. I want it to lift a little higher. 70s to 800s would be better, but I've put a piece on here. Let's see if we can get that rotation down to previous day point of control now. Why do I feel like every time I get involved, a bidder suddenly shows up and does this? He was nowhere to be seen, and he's just jumped on the tape at 40, 45, 50, walking it up all of a sudden. Literally every time today I've got involved, the moment I've got involved, someone's come on the tape. Here he is. Is Khan. Tell you who it isn't. It isn't Khan, because Khan would need to write us an essay and explain, and Khan would not be trading this because we haven't had an essay from him. Right, I'm still sat in this, trying to see if we can get down under this low volume node down to here would be great, and then I'll cover. So what I'm looking for at the moment is this move here. Right, I'll cover some here and here, and then I'll hold runners in case. And if they do this, I'm out, and I'll close the stream down and cry in my hands. All right, looks good. We trap buyers there at value area high. We look good as long as we can get some follow through. Mr. Bid just come back. Go away. Thank you. Go away now. Pull your orders. Here we go. Pull your orders. Go away. Stop supporting this bid, mate. Why the fuck are you bidding non-stop today? He's trying to walk up again. It's insane. 40s, 50s, 60s, 65s. Little fuffle there. He's still trying to support the bid at 55 and 50s now. Like, it is non-stop. Non-stop. Don't know why I'm bothering, to be honest. I'm starting to ask myself, why are you bothering? Because this guy doesn't want to fuck off. There we go. Go away, Mr. 40. Go away. Right. We need a lower low here to confirm this trade, and then we can try and hold on. Trying to be patient. Come on. Okay, here we go. Can we get some confirmation lower, please? Need to get through this low volume node. It's very dangerous, this. Very dangerous. Got to start being aggressive here. It's quick. So Excel holding on. I've trimmed some profits there, folks. Yeah, very dangerous. Here comes the bid. Bidding 30s and 40s again, relentlessly. I would really like to get down to 700 and 666-ish. Nice. Let me get under this. Low volume node here. I want to be careful. Pops need to fail now, otherwise they absorb this and send it back up. Nice. Can we get follow through, please? my God. Painful. ES into PDC. Please, come on, semis. We're right at the edge here on letting go on semis. Watching 700s and then 760s. Come on. I get a fill down there. I'm going to have to peel some off manually because I can't get a fill at 7s. Here we go. All right, and then 760s, and then we'll see if we really start to crack. Here we go. Oh, fuck me. They have made my life very hard today. Okay. Now we'll see. I'm covering some into here, and I'm going to see if we want to tank this whole fucking thing after being an absolute arsehole all day. So into the top of this grey box. Now market gets heavy underneath all of this. That's where the market gets truly heavy. This is a pullback. They can still absorb here and go higher. All right, so that's why I paid myself a ton into here, as you're seeing the response here. And we'll wait now. I'm going to have to also, I want to remove that. I'm not interested in that anymore. Traded through it too much. So fails now need to happen at 770s, and then we can look for lower prices underneath 590. It's turning into a pretty good trade here. It's all about the semiconductors. Now we need to be careful if the semiconductors hold 250. All right, team. That is a very dangerous level. So I can show you why I'm saying that today all we are trading is options traders on semiconductors. Wait till you see the levels. No way. Put wall, put support, squeeze, neutral zone, call wall, fail. All right, it's all options traders. Everything today is options traders. I'm telling you, it ain't nothing else. Right, starting to get wonky here. I expect this to make a little bit of a shift up before it goes lower at the moment, actually, but we'll see. I'm watching to see if they can squeeze back up to sort of 730s to 750s. Low volume node to see if we protect this kind of area here for follow through or not. Otherwise, we want to be careful. It can be a two leg, and if they reclaim, they may move higher. So we need to defend this here. Otherwise, a reclaiming this, I'm out. I did a little piece there. It's not quite high enough for me to put big size on yet. Yes, holding PDC. Of course it is. Of course it is. All right, added there. Need to make new lows now because there's bid support come flying in all of a sudden again. So I need to break down now. Bid support here. We need to get through all of this. Come on. Covered some there. I don't like that. This book is horrible to watch right now. Still in, but just took some off early because we weren't getting the flush. Okay, here we go. We've got to get back under 700s here. It's absolutely vital. There's a guy rebidding 7s. Here we go. Here we go. Beautiful. Come on. We need new lows here now. We do not want to base out here. Shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. We're in a rotational market. Buyers are not in control here. I'm shorting On the way down, after rejecting value, covering into here, looking to see if they let this go. All right, my average is still up here. I'm not willing to bid this right now. Okay, we've done this move. Right, I'm making money in this play here. I'm looking to see if we come down into this or not. I'll trade my plan, you trade yours, yeah? Here we go. Covering a piece more there. The arse is falling out of ES now, which is good. We just need semis to play ball. QQQ to VWAP here. Still in on a runner? Yeah. I mean, I'm still in. I've pulled my size right down, like I said, because it's absorbing around here. So I want to be careful. Like I said, if we get fails here, great. If we don't, we don't. It's fine. H1 is a really big rejection of value on H1. Looks really good. Might be a long session for me on stream today. The bid support is relentless. ES looks good. SOXL still holding. Just wonder if they need to shove back up to 780s before they let go. Here we go. Sellers coming again. So we've got to get through POC here. We let go of this and go to the other side of the grey box. I'll cover again, and then I'll short some more size underneath that grey box. Semi's trying to hold this pivot at 53s. I really want semis to come back to at least 50s. It'll give us a bigger move. They're holding a little imbalance here on the semiconductors. Come on, right down here. Here we go. Nice. Beautiful. You've got to get through this now and wash. If we get through this, you should be covering some here. If we get through this, I'm looking for 580s. Comes the bid. They break 700, they're going to go 780. Just be aware of that. They break 700, or they're going to go 735, and if they break that, they're going to come 780. Just be aware of that. They can bid here if they want. Semis are still holding. Fucking relentless bid. Jesus, fuck me Christ. Absolutely relentless, whoever's on the bid today. They do not want this to let it go. Someone's very upset. Come on. Nice rejection of sevens. Here we go, folks. Right, I would really like covers down here, 590s, 580s. And then under that, I'm going to add some more size to see if we can move lower. Beautiful from H1. So we're into some pretty big H1 cover points here. Who is it that said we should just have take that straight away like they always do? You were right. You were fucking right, weren't you? That was unbelievable. 200-point fail straight off that without any really real attempt to come back up there. Amazing. Amazing. I want all pops to fail now. 700 to 730, all pops to fail. ES letting go. I wouldn't mind getting some more size on here. So SOXL is getting pretty close to that 250. All right, so that's its up big RBS zone. Be aware of that. Man, NQ is moving like an absolute arse. If you just have a look over at ES right now. So good. All right, semis coming into 250. Expect some covering here. Ideally, they don't, and we just tank it. 650. Remember, I'm looking for 590s here. Come on, let go of this. Let go of this. Let it go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. 250 tapped there on SOXL, so might want to pay yourself here. Down to runners here, just seeing how far we can expand now. Come on, baby. See if we can let this work. Down here would be great. There we go, 250s SOXL. Put wall here. You might get a reaction here, folks. Just be aware of that. Ideally, we don't, and we just slice through it. It'd be make it really fun. Here we go. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, baby. Give me 5 for 90s. Let's fucking go. Why aren't you buying here, Alex? They said. I don't know why you guys doubt me. Like, I might take stops on trades, but I can definitely read a market. All right, here we go. Covering some here, 580s, edge of grey box. Now, if we come under this, we're going to slice right back down to lows. So we can rotate this grey box. Just be aware of that. I've covered a ton in here. This was my target, remember? Now, if we reject 650s, I'll consider taking another trade. $640, I want a bit higher here. Now, if we recover 700s here, you're done with all shorts. But I'm looking to see if this pump up is sold into around here, whether I want to take another position or not. Big recovery of 250s SOXL, but this is all about what happens next. Right? Are we coming into this low volume node, or are we going to reject like around here? I don't know which. This market today has moved very fast, very wild after moves like this. So done with this trade for now and just waiting. See what they're going to do. Look at these bids come flying in. These bids, it's mad. It's absolutely bonkers. I've never seen a book like this, folks, like I've seen today. Never, ever, ever in my life. Look at this. Look at this. If you're watching the tape here, this is insane. Just a 100-point move in 50 seconds. We'll see if they stuff this back under 660 or not. 660 being bid. They're trying to force it up again. 250 being bid, forcing it up on semis. So again, back into an options market on semiconductors. Surprise, surprise, I don't think so. And we can come right the way back into here now if they really want. It is just wild. The speed of the tape is what's really hard to manage right now. No, I'm closed completely. I'm done. I'm done. I was waiting to see if there was a new trade set up here. I'm done. The moment we reacted like that off the lows, I was done. $700 reclaimed here. This is fucking bonkers. Absolutely insane tape. Never seen anything like it. This is not the reaction we're getting anywhere else other than on NQ. And again, why? You know why? It's the semiconductors. Don't worry. Like, MAG are getting absolutely walloped. But SOXL's up over 10% and is just flush 250, reclaimed it, and wants to go straight the way back for a 255 check at the moment. And it is pumping up there. Makes it very hard to trade this market with the lack of alignment with semis ruling the world right now. Fucking hell, man. So aggressive. Like, they turn the buy so aggressive from the level. Like the tape's like printing so hard you can't read it. Here's the sevens. Right now, I will not trade this unless we move back under 660s here, because they can still base. It can like grab a base here and go back to highs. But if we start losing 660s, I'll consider it. And they're still trying to base that. They're trying to hold it. Look at this tape here at 680 to 660. Look how thick it just got on that pullback. So someone just absorbed like everything that came into 680s, and then nothing was there. I want you to understand, nothing's there, and then suddenly all these orders come on, like boom, you're not going anywhere, out of nowhere. And now again, boom, 680, 690, 695, pull the orders, back on, pull the orders back. I've never seen a tape move this fast. Never. In all my years of trading. This is like really challenging. Really, really challenging. Did I buy SOXL in April? No, I fucking wish I did. I wouldn't be here right now. I'd be on a desert island. No, this has got nothing to do with new trade. New traders are not trading futures with the PDT stuff. You got to be kidding me. They're trading fucking shitty small caps. There ain't a new trader trading this right now. They wouldn't have the margin for it, mate. $700, huge level here. If we come back on the 660s, I'll consider what this market might want to do. $680 is being bid again. That's that same player. I'm watching this into 660s. All right, if we don't bid this, I'll consider getting reshort around here. If we start losing this bid, 660s to 650s. If we lose the bid, very, very choppy. I want to be very, very careful, but I'll just have to watch the tape. At the moment, we're not losing a bid. We're holding a bid. Look at Bookmap. That is absolutely insane. There's no one there, and then everyone's back on the print. I'm going to try and show you this so you understand. There is no one there on the drift down, and then everyone piles in. All right? It's fucking mad. Like the speed at which there's nothing, everyone's in. I have never, ever, ever seen a book move like this. I don't know, maybe some of you have. I haven't. Not this fast. This is crazy, crazy. The daily candle, yeah. I mean, it's a failed breakout of the high, which is why I kind of wanted to play downside, and then we didn't sweep the lows. Go figure. Thanks, NQ. Right, so if you go for a daily, we failed breakout the highs and we left that low. Nice one, NQ. Nice one, NQ. Nice one, brother. Nice one, brother. All right, they held the high low here now. So they will try and rotate all the way back up to value area high 760s now. I don't know if they can do it, but that's what they will try to do. Elizabeth, what's your issue? What's your issue? What is your issue? Come and talk to me, Elizabeth. What's your issue? You, no one can ask you questions. You scream at people when they ask questions. I don't know why people turn up here to watch a loser. Loser? Really? Okay. You okay there, Elizabeth? Did you just blow up? Are you upset? Did you get hurt? Am I a loser? I answer questions all the time. I don't know what your issue is. Feel free to give a real comment and I'll answer your question. Feel free to give a real comment right now and I'll answer a real question. Other than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times typing the same thing because you're so upset. Because you're so upset. So I'm going to guess you're the wrong side of this. Right? I'm going to guess you're the wrong side of this. And when we took the short here and covered here, I'm going to guess you were trying to buy all this, not listening to me. Don't answer questions. You're welcome to talk, Elizabeth. I'll try and help you. Welcome to write any message you want right now, and I will attempt to help you. But if you're not willing to do it, then you can just jog the con, can't you? With that attitude. Right, still basing down here for now. Still failing sevens. This low volume now being protected, but still no follow through. Semis starting to look a little bit weaker here into 250s. She got banned and then unbanned so that she could talk, but she's not saying anything. She's probably just rage quit. She's probably just rage quit. I would imagine that is a person on tilt who's just blown everything up because they won't listen. I don't know. Apparently it's my job to make her happy. Must be married to her or something. Right, still the holding POC. Still the chop in here. Same node as earlier. All right, same chop node as earlier. This is why we covered down here. We have to wait and see now. Now, it's possible if the market wants to come all the way up here, it can. I'm going to stay here all the time the market's moving because I think there's potential to make some money here today. Alex, I do have a real question for you, bro. Captain Hindsight, take care. But is there any reason we should have caught the shorts on SPY or QQQ before the market open? No, not really. Structurally, we were long biased before the open. We were willing to be short biased the moment there was a counter trend short. The moment we left Globex value, which was 30,050, right? And that counter trend short should have lasted to 29,900, let's say. After that, there was a rotational short from 29,900 down to 29,450. It didn't actually give an entry though. All right, so the counter trend short did give an entry. That's your counter trend short. Lots of you took it down to here. This, there's no entry there. That's a straight puke. I don't understand how anyone traded that. This, sure, and if you held runners, great. But this, there's no entry pattern there. That's just a straight melt. That's a straight melt. Is Lizzie gone? I don't see a Lizzie in here. Yeah, she rage quit for sure. I don't know what her problem was. I'm not really sure what her problem was. She must have asked questions that I missed or something. I have no idea. I have no idea what our problem was. Nice. Thanks, Adam. All right, so semi's still holding that 250. That's your line in the sand for semis. They let go of that. You might see more downside pressure. They hold that, then we just chop in this box for now. ES looks weak, and semis are just holding on. They're holding this NQ market up, as they have been for, well, months, really, we can say. Adam taking all the credit, is he? Did you do it? Normally lunch, yeah, but I'm here to trade right now, and if the market wants to move, we've got so much volatility. I'm here to trade. I have to get off in a minute because I have to short. I have to walk Luna. What do I think is cleaner? ES is a cleaner mover. In general, ES is cleaner. What am I checking when I look at semis? SOXL. All right, the same thing we've been looking at for months. All right. Here's your 250s. Okay. There's the fail. There's the gamma level fail. There's the move to 250s. This is the hold of 250s at the moment. If that lets go, all hell breaks loose. But it's not letting go. And that's the story of the tape at the moment. You sent me Instagram and X messages. Have you seen them? Well, I doubt you sent me X messages because my inbox is like closed. So you definitely haven't sent me X messages. And I haven't opened Instagram today, so. X is a post. Well, I'll have to have a look afterwards. I'm not looking right now, mate. All right, we'll see if we reject here or not. Or if we're going to go full reclaims and all the way back up to value again. We are making high lows. This channel is continuing. 50s. Yeah, I'm interested if they fail up here or not. Getting flat at the moment. See some of these fails up here into 20s. We'll see if we can lift a bit higher here. I want to see these stops get run. This low volume node is no doubt is being protected right now. This is all about the semiconductors. I don't know their full intentions here on the semiconductors. I would like one more trade here if possible. I think there's something setting up soon. Thanks, Eric. Appreciate it. What would be the what? Equivalent for ES? You don't have the equivalent for ES, mate, I'm afraid. Because the thing with the ES is you've got 500 stocks in it. It's a very, very different market. Okay, failing that edge here again. There is, without a doubt, this low volume node is being protected by sellers at the moment. It's perking my interest, but I'm not seeing semis move under 250. So it's perking my interest for a short, but we need to move under this. So maybe I'll think about a small size position here and then an add under this, and certainly adds under here if we're going to let go today. At the moment, we're just like chopping around. Look at this bid at 680 again. Look at this bid. Look at this bid. I have never seen anything like it. The speed at which they chase up. I've never, ever, 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 ever in my life seen anything like it. What do you mean? SPX is the same as ES, guys. Look, SPY, SPX, it's all the same. You got 500 stocks in there. You have to take note of every single thing that's moving. It's very different. There's a reason I day trade NQ. Wild tape right now. The delta, outline delta at 700 is huge. 654 lots sell side, 700. That's how much they're selling 700. They do not want it above 700. Above 700, there is potential for a squeeze out. And there's some big orders taking place between 700 and 703. This is the edge. So I'll wait to see, like I said, if they pop this and they sell it, I'll be interested. Covers, ads. If they don't and they hold this, I'm officially done for the day. No, I don't use light mode on Bookmap. I used to use it, but honestly, for me, I want to see where the big orders are. I don't always believe that. I know they're like, oh, it's market makers. Well, I want to see where the market makers are. I want to see where the liquidity providers are. I want to see where they're flashing, where they're pulling. Can I tell you where we sit on current volume profile? What do you mean? You've got it right in front of you. What are you talking about? These are the questions I don't understand when people are. It's right here. What do you mean? You sit in balance, don't you? What do you mean? It's right here. What's this blue thing on your screen? I'm waiting for one more trade. If we fail 720, 730, 740, I'm going to look for a short. That's all I'm waiting to see. Do we pop up, clean the stops, and fail? That's the last thing I'm looking for. I should have been done ages ago. We'll just see. I just use Bookmap for depth of market. Chopping this thing around. They are chopping this thing around. New hourly bar here. If we make a lower high here on this hourly bar, we should be looking for downside pressure, and that lower high should come in before 750s. Simple as that. Perking my interest here. Okay, here's the key level again. Point of control again. And again, they are bidding down here relentlessly. Insane how much they want to trade POC today. Come on then, go and lift it. This is what we're waiting for. Can you come and lift and clean these stops out, and then we can see what's what? Why are you taking so long again to do the move? Bizarre. Here we go, finally. Right, this is what I'm waiting for. I want to see stop runs from here, maybe up to sort of 750 to see what the reaction is. And if big buyers get caught and they sell it, then I'm going to be convinced that we're trying to move downside. Still didn't fill all these guys. All right, Semi's trying to push. They're going to come and test 54 to 55. This is the level that I'm watching. There are passive sellers up here. I need a bit more of a push for bigger buyers to be caught first. I don't think we swept there. We didn't. Comes the bid again, Mr. Bid. Please come higher. Right on this edge. Semi's just shy of that 54.50. That's what I'm looking for. It came just shy of that. I'm wanting to see it trade 54.50, maybe even up to 55.50 and see a lower high set there. And that will time out with this kind of move here that I'm waiting for. So I'm waiting to see if we're going to see this, followed by this and this or not. If not, if they do this and they hold this, finito. Traded all the way through lunch. I think we had one trade through lunch. I mean, we did get this beautiful trade through lunch, so I shouldn't complain, I guess. Okay, here's the shove through the stops. Here comes Semis into that level. Now it has to make a decision. Are they going to send it to highs? 750. This is where they need to set the H1 lower high in and around here. Maybe even up to value area high. The sellers need to come and defend somewhere around here right now. If they are unable to do that, then we will probably hold the pullbacks to 700 and probably make new highs of day, which is kind of insane, but it's possible. I say new highs of day. In this session, I mean this high here. I don't mean all the way at the high of day. All right, Semis into that level. Not seeing failures there yet. It's first sign of a stutter there from Semis. So 55s. They're just ripping it right back up to 57.5. Oh, nice one, options traders. Fucking hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. What a move. 80 points off the semiconductors. What a fucking move off the semiconductors. That's a big old squeeze. That went further than I thought it should go. So we'll see now whether they hold this pullback. My last contagious. That's monstrous though. Semis are in full control here. If they hold the pullback to 710s now, no interest in trading at all for the rest of the day. So let's just watch. Here they come. Here comes the test. And this is all about whether this was the squeeze to trap buyers or not. This is why I'm watching this. This is what I'm waiting for. This went higher than I thought. I thought we'd come to here. I didn't think we'd come to this next node above. And this is decision time now. Rest of the market looks great. Semiconductors look way too strong. Way too strong. Still they're bidding 740. It's not even letting it get down to retest right now. The bid's so strong. Huge bid come in again. 750 now. 755 bid, 758 bid, 760 bid. It's so strong, the bid. Wow. Here comes semis. I mean, I'm not being funny, but Sorry, what? Look at that. Boom. This is the target. After that here. This is call wall one now. So they've moved it from call, I think it was call wall 2. It's call wall 1 now. So they have flipped it because this was call wall 1. So this is the edge that they're pinned in against today. 260s now. They've changed the, this is the highest volume level. They're pinned against that. All right, well, I guess we've held that bid there. So done with it. That would be me done for the day. That was the chance that I wanted to see. I wanted to see whether we were going to do this, and I'd be interested. All right, under here, or we're going to do this and hold, and I'm uninterested in that trade. I don't want to trade POC to here. No way, mate. Not in a market which is bleeding outside of one sector. That be it. I tried to stay here as long as I could today, but that be it. I don't know what I'd look for the rest of the day. All I'd say is this is awful. This is really, really awful action. The push-pull. This for me is everything I hate. So this is inside of value. This, I mean, this move's not bad. This move's not bad. But this is garbage. This is absolute garbage. I would say if you trade back under 700 and certainly under here, under 6s, you'll see weakness. All right, you're pinned in against this right now, basically. So you're in a big sell versus H1 high. We should not come back above here. If you're going to see weakness, they've got to step in here and give you this move to clean this out. It's possible, based on what we're seeing with the print on semiconductors and the strength over there, that they just save this market again. You just can't rule it out, folks. You cannot rule this out right now. See you tomorrow. I literally can't plan for tomorrow right now. I know lots of you are like, what are you going to look for this afternoon? We just have to see where we close. Today's daily looks just like yesterday's daily with a failed breakout of the high. Yeah, I literally have. I'm just staring at it. Sorry, trying to figure out. I have no idea. We're just in balance. In balance. Chop, chop, chop. Huge balance, by the way. But we're in balance. All right. Peace and love, everyone. Trade safe this afternoon if you're brave enough to trade anymore. And I'll see you tomorrow morning. Peace out.